While the streams are
What up, Vincent? Jane, good morning. How was work today?
Let's pause that. We don't need to be hearing that. Pause that. We don't need to be hearing that. I don't need to hear that either. I would like to share this live to my Facebook, though. Can we do that? Maybe? What are you guys up to? What's up to? Come on, man.
I just woke up a little bit ago.
It's 8:19 in the morning. I got up at 7 something. I went to sleep at like probably 7 something. I think Jess was asleep at like 6 something.
Amen to that, Vincent.
I wish you would have bought it so you could have given it to me at this point. I wish you would have bought it. That's like exactly what I want. Okay, no echoes, please. But that's exactly what I would like right now is
Somewhere in the 55-foot range lagoon. There you go, Bill.
you know all about that, don't you?
How much does it cost to live on the coast? Coast of where? Music. Azan, run.
Come on now. Don't be stupid.
Don't live in the past. On the dock? Which dock?
Not sure I'm understanding what you mean.
Oh, damn, Michael. Nice. I hate fish. Happy Friday, Daniel. Where are you tuning in from? Thank you, Fecky. It's been tough, but I've been doing it, and I've been filming it for all you little people to watch. I don't know, Rob. I don't, Red Breeze. I feed the animals fish. No. Animal food. Hope the ocean doesn't require tax. Wow. Thank you guys for all stopping in here. The new Minecraft update. Yep. We're out here building boats in Minecraft. What's up, Shar? How you doing today? Welcome back. Nice, Kevin. Why do you feel the need to inform everybody of that? Is that for attention? Daniel quotes. Heroes get remembered, but legends never die. So everybody does, Tony Macaroni. Sailboats are neat, yeah. It's a nice one. If you think I'm on a dock music and that's why you're asking me, I'm not on a dock right now. I'm on my own boat and we're in the middle of the water. Everybody's anchored basically. I don't hunt sharks. What's up, Stitch Girl? What's up, Sab? What's up, Mixters? I'm on a boat. Check out Warhammer. Nah, I'm good on that. I don't need no games. Sexter. Mixters, I think you could get these sunglasses too. Probably $15 on Amazon. Here's a little view of what I'm looking at. That's the Marina gas station over there. The marina. No, I don't, CH. I'm sorry. I bet you do, though. What up, AI? What state is this? We're not in the United States. We're in a different country on the other side of the world. A mini Titanic sailboat. But the Titanic wasn't a sailboat. Maui? I'm sure it's nice there. I bet you it's cheaper to live here. Feed Seeker, oh man, I don't know. It had to have been thousands. Oh, I got a new coffee cup. Since Jess broke my last one. My last one said Adventurer on it. This one says Candy on one side and Smile on the other side. We went from Adventurer to Candy Smile. What up, Dragonfly? It wasn't bad. We went grocery shopping, and the grocery store here is probably one of the best we've seen since leaving Central America, probably. I don't think you can be helped if you're that dumb. Thank you. I feel like it's a little smaller than the last one, but that's what she said, and she fucking survived. I'm from the United States, but I'm currently in the country of Vanuatu. Joshua, so fucking happy for you. I'm glad that you felt the need to let everyone know. Good boy. I'd probably sue myself. Cyclism. I do, Red Breeze. I might have partaken already. Lauren, booty you too. Robbie, no. Michael, whatever that is. Oh, pancakes, my wife says. I guess Michael needed his oh, Priyanka, what's up? Welcome back. Dazzy boy, good day, sport. Antonia, what's up? Ray Charles called. Joshua, what's up? Rex, what's up? We already did. Dragonfly, we just can't friggin' say it in the title of the fucking video anymore because it seems like doesn't get recommended then. We're doing well. How are you doing, Priyanka? We went to a grocery store yesterday, one of the nicest grocery stores we've seen while traveling in the South Pacific Ocean. I found cat litter for the cat, which was amazing. Found peanut oil for the first time since the United States. Plans on the water today? We're chilling.
Ratchet straps.
What up, Levi? Oh yeah, we got ratchet straps to tie down the dinghy now when we're going to Indonesia. Jess looked up some information and now she wants to not go to Indonesia next. She wants to stop halfway on the way to Indonesia and stop in Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
The S. No, well, no, you didn't miss it. I didn't do it on camera. Dragonfly. Peanut oil is most useful oil in India. It's surprising because there was such a popular, or yeah, not a popular, a big population of Indian people in Fiji, and we couldn't find any peanut oil anywhere. No, Red Breeze. I actually have never, I mean, not this big boat, but our little boat here, our little dinghy, I've driven that really fucking drunk. And Jess friggin' had to make me stop driving, and she had to drive. What's up, Linda? How are you and Joey doing today? You're from Indonesia, Cazelle? We're going to be heading there in probably a month or two. But like I said, my wife now is talking about stopping at Papua New Guinea first. So then we cut this trip in half. The Chinese gutter oil? I haven't seen that. What is that? Wow. Interesting, Priyanka. My wife loves using peanut oil in her Asian type dishes. Cannabis oil is the most useful? Hell yeah. Yeah, nah. Amen to that. I bet, Santiago, you know all about that, huh? Word, Joey. This is Port Vila, or Villa of Vanuatu. What's up, Ivana? Kauai, welcome back. Always the intelligent conversation with Kauai. Najla, what up? Olive oil? It's good. As long as you don't heat it up. All right, Vincent, will do. We'll see, Red Breeze. I mean, the reason that she wants to stop in Papua New Guinea is because she's seeing other boats that are doing it to break up the trip to Indonesia. This is kind of the time of year to get from where we're at to where we're going. So there's a lot of boats going the same way as us. But there's a lot of boats in Papua New Guinea right now. I love chicken biryani, Priyanka. I think chicken biryani is what I normally get from an Indian restaurant in the US when I go. I mean, it's probably way different. So maybe we'll have to come to India and try it. Try it in the flesh. Paul, your partner is where? I like it here. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Troy? I'm falling behind here, guys. What's up, Mike? Welcome back. T.I., I'm in Vanuatu, and I'm a poor little rich boy. If I was a rich boy. Na 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 na. Indo kid, you cannot. What did the dude say that did he say that human meat tasted like something?
I couldn't understand. I have a little bit of difficulty understanding the accents here.
Word.
So I can only catch bits and pieces of what I think he was joking.
I don't know. So our taxi driver here in Vanuatu, he's from one of the northern islands of Vanuatu, and he said that cannibalism just ended in his village back in the 80s. I'm in Vanuatu right now, married for going on 5 years and been together for like 13 years. Obese bong rips for the Amish community. Hell yeah, Kingsley. That's a fucking, I love it. Obese bong rips. What up, caveman? Welcome back. He said that he never tried it. That's what he alleged. He didn't try it. Same as pork. That's kind of what I feel like he said.
And what did he say when you asked him? Like,
No.
do people have a say on who gets to go?
Oh yeah, well we asked if the person that they ate was like sacrificed. Did they like willingly sacrifice themselves? He's like, no, it was when we would fucking be fighting other tribes. Whoever we killed, we would eat to show that we're men. I'm glad you guys love the Amish.
You definitely understand a lot more than my ear can pick up.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I'm really struggling in understanding the accent.
Huh. I wonder why I could pick up this accent better. Always feel like you could pick up what people are saying when they have accents.
It sounds like mumbles to me. Like if they spoke a little louder, maybe I could.
What up, Angel? I don't think so. Oh, my friggin' tapestry is flying around the camera off. That's a good question, though. They said, do the women, I guess, don't cannibalize because it was the men eating the other men, I think. Huh. Oh, yeah, Vincent? Nice. Hello, Julie. Johnny, I'm from the United States, Pennsylvania. It's not where I'm at right now, though. Then don't give him attention, Bob. Santiago. What's the worst smelling place we've ever been?
Everywhere stinks.
Everywhere stinks.
It's
God damn, dog. Huh?
There's rotting fruit, decaying animals.
Wherever my wife is farting is the friggin' worst smelling place I've ever been. I don't feel like, were we ever like docked? I know we live next to a sewage plant in Florida, but were we ever docked next to some nasty smell? Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think we've ever really been somewhere that smelled bad. Good to see you, Jebediah. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying the sailing videos. Gonna be out here before you know it. Doing it yourself. What's in my coffee? I don't know, just like this caramel powdered coffee drink mix, some extra instant coffee, and some azúcar. ATL, shout it. What country will we never go back to? There's none that I would never go back to. Dragonfly, I would probably say the earliest we would probably potentially be able to make it back to the US is end of 2026, beginning of 2027. We want it to be back but within like the next 8 months or so, but we're running too far behind schedule. Scotland for bad smells. Kendall, you could absolutely get a shout out from me and my big following. People going out. They're not jet skis. They're like just little dinghies. But it looks like they're going out on them as if they're going out on jet skis. Dubs. Oh man, how much time you got, buddy? Fucking American style chain or American chain pizza. So like Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut. I miss Longhorn Steakhouse. I miss being able to get packages shipped and they arrive the next day. I miss Oh my God. Just the insane selections in the grocery stores. I miss American style Chinese food. I miss. What else do I miss? That's all pretty much off the top of my head. Linda, grocery shopping was pretty damn successful. We didn't go to the Marshall Islands. We have friends that went there. We just saw them right before leaving Fiji a couple weeks ago. But yeah, grocery shopping. This grocery store here in Vanuatu is way better than any grocery store we went to in Fiji. Better than Bora Bora. On par with Tahiti, maybe, I guess. American Chinese food, yes. Chinese food that you would purchase in America, because I've never been to China, but people that have tell me that they don't eat the same kind of food that we would buy in a Chinese food restaurant in the United States. American cigarettes? No, I don't think so. I can't remember the last time I saw American cigarettes. How are the prices? Cheap as fuck. I think it's a lot of Chinese products here. Especially like there was a whole aisle of kitchen utensil type stuff. So forks, spoons, knives, strainers, can openers, like all the gizmos and gadgets, and all of that stuff was damn near dirt cheap. We found hard taco shells, which anybody that's been in the chat for a while, for at least a month, would know that we're always trying to find taco shells. Kitty litter is another thing that it's been hard to find in other countries. Yes, not many people like to have cats as pets, or indoor cats at least, so I guess they normally just run around outside and piss and shit wherever they want. So kitty litter has been hard to find, but we got a bunch here today. And we had just shipped some from the States here, fucking weighing down our package by like a good 20 pounds. Probably could have saved ourselves $200 on shipping if we wouldn't have included that kitty litter. Chris, we are in Port Vila, Vanuatu. We're in the middle of the water though. That's why you keep seeing like the boats move in the background, because we're swinging as the wind changes directions. We always point into the wind. So as the wind slightly changes directions, we kind of swing. $50 a pack? Oh, wait, 20 packs you mean? Yeah, no? Hell yeah, Supreme. Nah, no mermaids out here. I keep looking for the mermaids, the USOs, the UFOs, all that shit. One pack of 20 cigarettes is 50 New Zealand dollars. I mean, that's like 20 American dollars, no? That's still fucking insane. I thought it was insane for them to be like, back when I smoked cigarettes and we would go to New York City and they'd be like $9 a pack. Where's my fucking currency calculator here? New Zealand dollars, 50. It's 30 American dollars. That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, Vincent?
So Port Moresby is the capital of Papua New Guinea, and it's like the largest city, like in the South Pacific, and including New Zealand.
I've also seen reports from people that said that they plan to stop there on the way, and they said that weather caused them to just skip it.
Oh, really?
Because I don't think it's that protected. You have to look at it.
Well, there looks to be like a little marina.
Oh yeah? Oh?
Like a little bay.
I mean, I'm not against stopping in Papua New Guinea. 140 for 50 grams. Wow.
It's Royal Papa Yacht Club, Big Marina and Club, 2,200 members and 256 marina birds of various sizes.
All right. Looks like we're going to stop in Papua New Guinea. Keep the content coming, I guess. And keep checking off fucking countries, visited countries off the list. We need fucking these tariffs to stop. Well, no, we don't need them to stop. I just need to fucking start paying attention to fucking what's going on in the world more so I could fucking cash out my stocks and buy low again at the right times. I fucked up there. Chris, we're probably gonna be here 2 weeks. We just we have all of our stuff that we buy in the U.S. We have it shipped to one place in Florida, like a package consolidator, and then they ship it on to us wherever we are in the world. So we just set up a package to be shipped to us. It's gonna take about 2 weeks. So as soon as that comes, now I think today we just changed our plans. Instead of going straight to Indonesia, which would be a month at sea, we're going to go to Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea, and stop there. And that'll cut the trip in half. So it'll be about 15 days to Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea. And then we'll hang out there, rest a little bit. I don't think we could afford to stay there longer than a week tops. And then we'll head to Indonesia. Nachos, lemon heads. That was your dad's boat? Cool. Hell yeah, Mumble. Mumble Bumble, what's up? Yes, passport's getting full. This is my second passport. Not because it got filled up, though, but because it expired. Hell yeah, happy sailing to you too, Bingo. Bong rip. I broke my bong in Tahiti. Boats and hoes. Nice, sore loser. That's awesome. A silent auction. What was the silent auction like? What's up, Kendall? We're just chilling. It's a chill day for us today. The only thing we absolutely have to do is go pick up two friends and drop them off at the dock because they're flying to Australia to go, I guess, complete the sale. They just bought a new boat. Well, the husband bought a new boat. The husband and wife each have their own boats. And the husband's getting a little up there in age, starting to get arthritis and shit, so he can't really manage his sailboat by himself anymore. So he sold the sailboat, and now he's going to pick up his trawler in Australia. Well, I guess what he's going to do is the new owner of his old boat, his old sailboat, hasn't taken possession of the sailboat yet. So right now he's flying to complete the sale of the trawler that he's buying. He's going to leave the trawler in Australia. Then him and his wife are going to fly back here, meet the owner of his new boat. He's going to help the owner of his old boat, his old sailboat. He's going to help the new owner sail it to New Caledonia. His wife's going to follow along in her sailboat. And when they get to New Caledonia, the husband's going to hop on his wife's boat, and then they're going to sail from New Caledonia to Australia, where he can go move on to his trawler. But all that to say that, yeah, we got to take them to the dock today. We got to go pick them up because they're on one of the balls over there, or two of the balls. And we got to take them to the dock. That's all we got to do today. Yeah, Mac, hustling. I just got I just saw that I can turn on super chats, but there's some kerfluffle with the Google AdSense or some shit with my account. I already had a Google AdSense account with another email, and you could only have one Google AdSense account. So I had to cancel the other account with the other email, and I don't know. So we'll see whenever that fucking becomes available. I'm fairly certain tomorrow I'll be eligible for fucking monetization as well. But yeah, so chilling now. What are you guys up to? Any good fishing spots where I'm at? I don't know. Everything we've been hearing since we've been in this country is the Chinese overfishes these waters. And that's what the locals tell us. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna look at the map though. There's an app for that. So if any other sailors have found good fishing spots, they would put it. Actually, I don't even know if they do put fishing spots on here. They put dive spots, surf spots. There is good snorkeling around here, though. Oh, that's another thing. So, God, we have many friends here now that we've met along our travels. What's up, Mage? Good night. How you doing today? What's up, Nitu? Hell yeah, Vincent. Well, there's one other dude that goes live, but I don't think he's really been doing it on YouTube anymore. He does it on TikTok. But so yeah, we've got a whole bunch of friends here from all around the world that we've met from all around the world. And one couple is American and they moved to New Zealand, I think, or Australia, one of those countries. And they've been living there for a couple decades or many decades. And they just arrived yesterday and they were talking to some guy who said that for $100 he would drive them around all day to go see the sights. So they wanted to see, he has like a 10-person bus. So they wanted to see if we wanted to do that with them and all split the $100 bus ride. We were seeing like we probably could find 10 people to go in and it's just $10 per person. They said we could just fucking drink. Well, everybody that drinks could just sit there and drink while we get driven around. And I guess every time we stop, I could blaze it up. I appreciate what you said, Shark. Water temp? It's not on, but I would have to assume that it's somewhere between like 78 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what we've been seeing. What up, Amrit? Welcome back. No, I never saw mermaids. Oh, the guy, I don't know if the other dude has. Green screen, nah. Bikini models, Vincent. Yeah, I'm not. I don't ever want my channel to come off as one way when it's not going to be that way permanently. So kind of rather just keep doing what I'm doing. If people like to see me and what I'm doing, great. I'm not going to try to get girls on here every once in a while for the fucking thumbnail. Yeah, 100 American. Well, yeah, I don't know what he told her, but I think she just did the conversion herself and said it's about 100 US. The bus ride with the driver, he said 100. She said $100 yesterday to drive around the island all day long. I don't believe that though. Maybe 100 per person, but we'll see if she actually comes back and says. No, not at all. I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, in the United States of America. Thank you, Nick, for the like and sub. Vincent, what's the idea? Oh, yeah, the bikini models. Yeah, and that's why, like, sometimes Jess is saying to me, she's like, you need to not say something, or you shouldn't say this on your lives. Like, if I say something maybe controversial or something that political, like, I'll get off a live sometimes and she'll be like, oh, you shouldn't have said that. And I'll be like, I don't give a fuck what, if people fucking want to stop watching me because of one of my beliefs, that's fine. I only need people on this live that want to, fucking chill with me. I'm not going to start changing what I talk about or who I am or my beliefs for the chat. Sorry, guys. If I get canceled, I get canceled. I mean, I'm not scared to go work a job. I'm not trying to make a living off of this. That's exactly what I'm saying, Frank. Mac, nah, I was a little bit more north of Amish country, a little bit northeast. I was around the capital, like Lancaster, near like Harrisburg. We were more like mountain rednecks where I'm from. But then like my hometown, back in the early 90s, our mayor started advertising in New York City on bulletin boards about cheap living in my hometown. So we had a really big influx of Puerto Ricans and Dominicans come. So that's around the time that Jess's family moved from New York to Pennsylvania. So then it became a little bit more, I don't know, urban. Feel like we went, the population of my hometown. Would you say that Hazleton is now more than 50% Hispanic? I feel like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it is. I think like 1990, it was probably 99% white, and now it's probably like 60% Hispanic. Everybody, like so many people, just fucking graduate high school and move away from Hazleton. So many people these days are insane. Amen to that. Puerto Rican, Mexican, Irish. You're a mutt. Maybe, David. Would that be bad? Hell yeah, Vincent. I would prefer the countryside, to be honest. Western PA, you love Puerto Rico. Amen. Would you say that it's the Latino population of Hazleton is majority Dominican, or do you think it's a good mix between Puerto Rican and Dominican?
Would I say it's more Dominican? Yeah, now it is, yeah.
More Dominican, so more than 50% Dominican.
Yeah.
Would you say more like 90% Dominican and very few Puerto Ricans? Because I can't even really.
There's many Puerto Ricans.
That's what I was just thinking.
It's just like few Puerto Ricans, but mostly Dominicans and some Mexicans.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so it's mostly Dominicans in my hometown now.
Some Mexican, I feel like there's more Mexicans than Puerto Ricans.
More Mexicans than Puerto Ricans, damn. Hell yeah, Frankie. Why not, Scarface? Same to you, Jesse. How do I afford to sail? I saved up for 10 years. Hell yeah, Big Erm. We're fucking right where 81 and 80 mix. So like your interstates are even numbers going east to west and odd numbers going north to south. So Interstate 80 and 81 fucking intersect right by Hazleton. Puerto Rican, Indian, and Irish, that's quite the mix. Damn, Scarface, I'm sorry to hear that. Colombia was such an awesome country. I could see myself living there. Bogota was beautiful. The airport's probably the nicest airport I've ever been in. Good evening, Seaside. $1,800 a day sale. I could make some money if that's how much you get for doing a day sale for customers. I worked in a warehouse in an American company, Amazon.com, packing boxes and stuff, making $15 an hour. Then once I got this dream to go sailing, I started asking my boss for more responsibilities and like help to get promoted. Started kind of mentoring me a little bit and helped me get promoted. Got promoted a few times. Then started my own business, delivering Amazon packages, ironically. No, I met my wife first. And the first dream was hike the Appalachian Trail in the United States, which it takes like 6 months to hike the entire trail. Then I upgraded to a dream of buying a motorhome or an RV and traveling around the United States, visiting all the states. And then I read a book about a girl who, when she was 18, her dad gave her money to buy a sailboat and she sailed around the world. And that set off this fucking dream. Yeah, Frank. I mean, if they were not supposed to be here or there. How hard is it to navigate the open ocean with no skill? How do you learn? I don't know, man. Like, you could take lessons with like the American Sailing Association, like ASA. I didn't do that though. Well, I did it for 2 lessons and then I stopped because I didn't like it. So I read a lot of books and I watched a lot of YouTube before like back in 2013, 2014, 2015. And then I think in 2015 or beginning of 2016, I got my first boat, took it out by myself. Farhana, welcome back. What's going on with you? What's up, Eric? Brandon, my other half ethnicity, I'm pretty much like Polish, all Eastern European, and mostly countries that don't exist anymore. Murderers on the AT. Stohive, I'm on a boat, bitch. J-Dog, yo, yo, yo. What up, what up? What's good with everybody today? Everybody's good, Farhana. We're safely anchored. We're going to be here for a couple weeks. We could sit back and relax for a while. El Cheapo, you've been in here like every day. You should know what country I'm at. I think it even says in the title of this live, Vanuatu. Scarface. I mean, it really depends on what you want to do. I mean, you could probably get a lot more living space in an RV. But I feel like in an RV, I don't know. Yeah, I can't make that decision for you. Philippines. Nice, Eric. Hi, Coaster. Farhana, we're in Port Vila, Vanuatu. Vanuatu. Mainland. What's mainland, J-Dog? We're still on an island. It's the capital island, or the island that I'm in, the capital of Vanuatu. True that, Frank. I mean, there are people that do the van life or the RV life, and then they put their RV on a shipping, like a container ship, and transport it across ocean so they could drive around Europe or whatever. Thanks for stopping in, Mac. Hell yeah. We'll see you on another live. Oh yeah, Kevin? My bad. What's up, Dutchy? How you doing? Just wrapped up drinking coffee. Got a little bit of breeze right now. Thanks for stopping in on your break, Farhana. I appreciate it. Sure, Kevin. Is this Kevin McAllister from Chicago? Yeah, boo boo. We're gonna be here for a couple weeks probably. Nah, Joe. Then you friggin' people get jealous, and I won't have the microphone anymore. Then I'd have to hold the microphone. Ugh. Tomato juice. No, I'm drinking iced tea now. I found powdered iced tea mix at the stove. Ethan, no thank you, buddy. Thank you for that nice comment. Kara, we're just chilling today. I haven't, IBR. What's that like? You stay blessed too, Farhana. Nice, Dutchy. We're just relaxing today. Only thing we got on the agenda for today is we have to take some friends to the dock. We have to give them a ride because they're going to fly to Australia to buy a new boat. Welcome, Lenny. Nice to meet you. Make some sun tea. What's sun tea, Cap? I already had coffee. Now I'm just drinking iced tea. Powdered iced tea mix. Mexican for supper? And I feel like that would require us. Well, we can make tacos because we got taco shells last night. So that'll probably be on the menu for tonight, but they'll be homemade. What up, Nautical? Black belt in Taekwondo, Lenny. Wow. What makes you feel the need to share that information right now? Right here. El Cheapo, thank you for stopping in as usual. Starbucks or gas station coffee? I mean, I can't really get either at this point. I'm drinking some powdered mix that I got from the store in Fiji. No, Dragonborn, the barnacles are still there. That's something we'll probably do in the next week. Don the scuba gear and go clean all the barnacles off the boat. No butt pirates. French fries. What's up with these super intelligent questions, IBR? Drink some Jack Daniels? Nah, no alcohol. Rather just smoke on that green. Where is paradise? Right now it's Port Vila, Vanuatu. We have an air horn, Fuzzy, somewhere. I don't know where it is. Probably Walmart. I hope you enjoy your food, Dutchy. Thank you for stopping in. Oh yeah, Bill? Exactly. Puff, puff, pass. Have I always worked on boats? No, not at all. Wow, Lenny, I would have never guessed your age, if I'm being honest with you. But no, I haven't always worked on boats. I didn't really get on a boat until I bought my first one. No, weed's not legal where I'm at, but it's plentiful. Oh, man. I don't think I think it would be a French boulangerie. No aliens. Been trying to find them. Hi, Lenny. Yeah, double tap the screen to like this video, guys. Brian, everything's going well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you acknowledge. Legality is a suggestion. Amen to that. Half Korean, but you're from the Philippines. Wow. It's bushweed, Frank. Seeds galore. Very leafy. How's my white privilege? It's going strong, Brian. Do I believe in Bigfoot? Not really. Oh. Hello. A couple scoops of what? Powdered tea mix? Yeah, I mean, after being in Fiji where the weed was too expensive for shitty weed, like a gram and a half of swag with full of seeds was like $100 US. So I just couldn't bring myself to spend that kind of money. So I've lost my tolerance. So this stuff here in Fiji is, I mean, the quality's no better, but you get way more for $100. Like for $100, $80, I got like an ounce and a half. Never done hash. Free ghee, I wish. Couple tea bags. Okay, we could try that. I don't know what can. Oh yeah, I guess I could throw it in a mason jar. Oh, I broke my biggest mason jar. Oh yeah. What are you talking? Are you laughing at me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I broke my biggest mason jar in a little hissy fit.
No, that was you being an asshole.
I'm the asshole.
Chocolate Thai weed. Or we might be sipping on Hennessy. Fuck that. Where the new shit, the chronic iced tea.
I'm afraid that we're
Michelle, what's up? What's up? Distillate, nice. We'll be fine.
Huh?
We'll be fine. Big Island, Hawaii. What's up, Brandon?
We've been saying Papua New Guinea, but I think it's spelled Papua. Papua New Guinea.
I thought it was Papau.
It's Papua.
Oh, Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea.
Hello, kid. Sweet boy. Look at you, the sweetest little kitty nigga I ever did see. Oh, how cute. Look at your little baby.
360 view of the boat. I can't. She doesn't have pants on. And I have sunshades most of the way here. Trying to block that sun. I'm chilling in the safety of my cockpit. Papua. Papua New Guinea. Reese's would be awesome, Fuzzy Booger. I haven't seen Hershey's candy probably since Tahiti. TM, it's where I live right now. I live on my boat, and home is wherever we drop the anchor.
Like you don't even wash things. Like, look at the grease on that. Touch it.
I don't want to touch it. That's gross.
Wash?
Then you should wash the dishes.
No. You're doing a good job.
I'm not docked in a marina. I'm on a mooring ball. So a mooring ball is like that yellow buoy out there, or this one at the front of this boat. And it's that buoy is anchored to the seafloor really well. And then you come up and you could tie your boat off to it. So you don't have to use your own anchor. That's what we're on right now. Frankie, how long have I been on tour? Oh man. We officially left the US for this round the world trip. I would say it was like April or May of 2022 was the last time we were in the US on this boat. Michelle, yeah. I mean, my wife still hates being on the sea. Marlian, need to pay to use these spots. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. It's like 120 US, I think, a week.
Oh, really? You know the price?
Yeah, if you look on Newfoundland, the only picture for the mooring field is the price list. Yeah, there's cruise sites, Vincent, like findacrew.net, I think, and Crew Finder. What's my keel? I don't understand the question. How much to ship a small box from Texas to my locale? Well, it goes by weight. If you go to myus.com, I think it allows you to put in Vanuatu and the weight of the package.
So you're saying the cat litter was $200 to ship?
I don't know. I'm saying it was probably 1/3 of the weight of the package, and if it was like $550 to ship the package, and you divide that by 3, what is that?
I cannot do math.
Exactly. It's like 180 something.
Wow.
But yeah, the problem with shipping a package to us is it wouldn't arrive in time, unfortunately.
Pop, plug, and drop it. Pop, plug, and drop it.
Brandon, yeah, I mean, going live has helped. Just shut the fuck up. Made me forget what I was even talking about.
Sorry, going live makes you want to.
Oh no, makes the days go by faster, and like it took us 15 days to sail from Bora Bora to Fiji, and we went live every day, and I think it really helped the time go by. Yes, it is, J&J. Facts. What's up, Emerson?
Are you interested in going around town, like just driving around?
Driving around town?
Yeah, like the thing that Charlotte's.
She's talking about traveling around the entire island.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Boy, you really don't listen. You just zone out when they talk to us.
I didn't. I thought it was. Well, she said wherever.
She said look up what activities or sites you want to go see, and this guy will drive us around to do whatever the fuck we want to do. So if there's hot springs you want to go visit, she said that she thinks there's a volcano on this island to go visit.
She said Blue Lagoon or something like that.
Fucking all the things. So
okay, I'll look into it, and if there's not that much to see, then I don't know.
what's up, Cheryl? Nice, Jerry. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Welcome back, Fast Break. Oh, Emerson, no homo. Marlian. It depends on the country. Sometimes, you might have to, what am I doing here? You might have to email ahead some documentation, and the customs officials will have pretty much everything ready for you once you arrive, and then you just come and sign some documents, get your passport stamped. Other times you don't reach out ahead of time, and just as soon as you pull into the port and you're dropping anchor, you contact the officials and you let them know you're here, and then they'll come out to your boat and come aboard, check you in. It really depends. Yes, we are. We are very well, Cheryl. Ichabod, why do you feel the need to make that known? Is that your persona? Is that how you feel you need to get attention? Yeah, I still got to see. Let me see where that is. Blue Lagoon Turtle Nursery horseback riding. Everybody loves labels. Everybody just feels the need to let you know. Off the coast of Espiritu Santo. Google Maps. Oh, that's the island that has Luganville. I mean, I guess we could look into looking up what it's like to check out a Luganville, because that might even, if we go to Papua New Guinea, that might even shorten the trip.
Like a day or whatever.
Yeah, and there's a big United States ship that sunk that you could go dive, the Calvin Coolidge, in that island where Luganville is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what Thing told me. The girl.
A huge fucking ocean liner, like almost like the Titanic type.
Elida, that's what she told. Yeah, she told me that. Wow. Yeah, she told me that.
Man, maybe we do need to do that.
That's why they're in
Ooh,
a
I'm
hurry to
farting.
get up there. Because they have to come back down because they're gonna check out of Port Resolution.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Marlian. Yeah, I think as a United States citizen, it's easy to get into a lot of countries. But a lot of these countries also has been a lot easier for like Europeans with EU passports, like French Polynesia and stuff like that, and they could come in and stay for as long as they want, whereas we needed to get visas, 3-month visa, 1-year visa. Winter weather, Frank, I mean, it's winter time right now for us. So I'm in winter weather right now. Yes, it is. Connection, you know it. Welcome back.
Okay. Oh no.
Ooh. No pirates, Fuzzy Booger. What up, Burbaloni? No Light Bright. It's not fucking... It's fucking hard enough just to friggin' try to be comfortable sitting around for 24 hours a day. Let alone trying to fuck at sea. J&J, no, I'm not. So I guess I don't have to try then. Get a second passport? From where? Hell yeah, Frank. It's actually hot as fuck. But I mean, the winter is wrapping up now, so we're coming up on springtime. I am planning to do a total entire circumnavigation. You cannot legally carry a firearm in other countries. I mean, you can, there's a lot of countries that will allow it. There's some countries that will allow it. There's a lot of countries that won't allow it. So if you get caught in one of the countries that won't allow it, with it, you might lose your boat. You'll lose your gun. You'll lose your freedom, potentially. The Magellan of PA. Yeah, we're doing a very circuitous circumnavigation, that's for damn sure. I never said I was Irish. I'm not Irish. I don't think I have any Irish in me. I'm all Eastern European. Eastern. I think like 50% of my ancestry is from Poland, the Ukraine area, Austria, Hungary, Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia. I got a bunch of countries that don't exist. Draco, what's up? Welcome back. Long time no see. My day's been fantabulous. How about you? Pierogies and kielbasa. I don't like kielbasi. And the only pierogies I like are, or as my grandmother would say, padohi, would be potato. Amen to that. Stay in school. Up with hope, down with dope. Yeah, Frank, the plan, what's up, Conmouth? The plan was to originally make it back by like April, May of 2026, but we're so far behind schedule, and I don't know if anybody heard off camera, my wife was saying like she's starting to get worried that we're way too far behind schedule, that we might end up in like cyclone season, getting stuck in cyclones, but I think we're going to be fine. But yeah, we're too far behind schedule, I think, to make it around the world, because we would need to be crossing the Indian Ocean in the next couple weeks, and I don't even think we're going to be ready to do that. I have a 38-foot sailboat. If you want to go to yachtworld.com and look up 1986 Island Packet 38, you could get an idea of what my boat looks like. And my wife wants to show you her breakfast.
This is my breakfast. I fried 2 eggs. There's some leftover baked potatoes and broccoli. That's my breakfast. Sir Matthew doesn't have breakfast. Wish I had juice.
Uno. I'm sure everybody that does comes into YouTube chats to let everybody know. Wow, awesome, Draco. That is very cool. I'm very happy for you. Eggs in the shape of fish. I gotta make the peepees. But the neighbors are out and about, so I think I actually have to use the toilet ski. Amen to that, Frank. That's exactly how I feel. If I eat breakfast, I get lazy for the rest of the day. Okay, Draco, you go do that. It seems like you really want to let everybody know that you're gay. Sounds like that's kind of what you're trying to secretly project to everybody. Well, it sure seems like that. Skippy, thank you for that. I don't know what that means. You're trying to like hack me? Back to grinder. All right, let me take a piss right quick. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear it. I'm going to take a piss real quick. I wonder what my ping is on day Z for the day. I was just thinking out loud of what my ping would be for the day 1 servers on day Z.
Like where you would be out of, like.
How good my connection would be.
Oh, you're still planning to play?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. One may never know. Gotta get water still, yeah. Brandon, I don't know how to tell you what the worst storm was because it wasn't named or anything. But, I mean, we were in some probably like 40-something knot winds, probably 16-foot seas in the Caribbean, coming back from Guatemala to the United States. We ripped a sail. that trip, a couple days after the storm, we ran out of fuel because we were trying to motor all the way back to the U.S. because the wind was coming from our destination and you can't sail into the wind. Fuzzy, no ports ask me about it. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they normally, there's a question on the customs forums. Are you bringing in anything illegal? Isaiah, there's your big shout out from the big time YouTuber. You're famous now. Yeah, Jess wants to. I mean, we're going to have to, I think, fuel up then. But so we don't have to keep using up all of our electricity making water. She wants to go to land because we get free water since we're paying the marina for this mooring ball. So we could fill up our water jugs, but we only have one water jug and she wants to do laundry. So it's going to take us like 3 or probably 6 trips to do an entire load of laundry. Nah, Brandon, I'm not scared of speaking anything into existence. It's just a difficult question to answer about the toughest storm we've been in because, like, yeah, I don't know. When somebody says, what's the toughest storm you've been in? Like, I feel like they're expecting me to say, oh, hurricane, whatever, like a named storm. So you could go back and see like how strong it was. But we've never been in any kind of named storm. We've just been in your average, normal thunderstorms that tend to get some high winds. Very anticlimactic, I guess what I'm trying to say. What do I like and dislike about being on the boat? I like the fact that anytime I want to, I could pick up and leave and go somewhere new. I don't like the fact that it's very slow and I'm kind of limited on where I could go because I have to follow the winds. I can't really like, at one point when we were in Tahiti, I kind of wanted to just go back to the United States, but it would have been like a 3-month ordeal because we can't go directly to the United States because it would be directly into the wind and we don't hold enough fuel to make that happen. It would be very uncomfortable. So we would have had to sail from Tahiti up to Hawaii and then from Hawaii up to like Washington, then work our way down the West Coast, back through the Panama Canal to get back home. So that would have been 3, 4, 5 months. No super chats yet. I don't know. Let me check my email. I'm eligible, but I had to, there was some conflicting stuff with my Google AdSense because I already had an account under a different email. And yeah, I don't think they've worked out the fucking problem yet. Soon though. Soon. What up, Falcon? Welcome back. Sorry to hear that, Draco. A big fishing bobber. I don't have children. Yeah, actually, I mean, we could do, give, if it was just like, God, I can't even fucking talk. I'm just like mumbling. Jess, what do you got to wash? Do you still have like sheets and stuff to wash?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we could take a load to land and have them do it. To help save us on water too.
Yeah, I don't know how much it is. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like it's better than constantly needing to run our engine because we're friggin' using the water maker all day long to fill up the water.
I do think we should still top it off. Like we should
Make water?
make water, have it like at 3/4, maintain it at 3/4 and run it every day anyways.
Okay. Nice, Brandon. I appreciate it. No, I don't have a fishing license here in Vanuatu. I don't know if such a thing exists. Good for you, my boy. Draco, that's a sad story. How long can we go for without having to refuel? It depends. I mean, we are a sailboat, so ideally we're not using fuel anyway. Last time I filled up on fuel was Tahiti in May. Right around the time I posted my first video on this channel, or went live for the first time on this channel. So to June, to July, to August, September, like 4 months ago. And we've traveled 2,000 something miles since then. Water temperature is like 78 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I mean, I think in like Bahamas, you need a fishing license if you want to fish their waters. I don't know. I don't think that the fishing is... Well, I've actually heard the fishing was good here from a friend that sailed here a couple years ago. But then I also hear that the Chinese overfish these waters, so I don't know. Get the super chats going. Yeah, I mean, it's under review right now, my AdSense account. So I guess as soon as that gets approved, then I'll get approved for super chats, and by that time it'll probably be tomorrow or the next day, and I think I'll already have the watch hours to go full monetization as well. I do motor as much as whenever I need to. Like a lot of sailors, what they'll do if the wind is not coming from an optimal direction, they'll zigzag to always have the wind at a good angle. But that makes the trip longer in both distance and time. And I'll just say fucking, I'll turn the motor on and I'll just motor directly to my destination. I'm not scared to use the motor. I consider myself a cruiser more than a sailor. Like, I don't feel the need to... There's some of these, like, diehard sailors that feel like they just always need to sail and never use the motor because that's, like, blasphemy. But that is 100% not me. I'll fucking motor whenever I need to. Hell yeah, Falcon, you should do it. What up, DH? My fuel capacity is 80 gallons in the main fuel tank. Then we have 40 gallons of jerry cans, so that's 120. And then we also have a big 150 gallon fuel bladder that we could fill up. And we've been using that now for 2 years. So total capacity is like, what did I say? 150 plus 120, so 270 gallons. And we could go we burn about a gallon per hour, and we could go about 5 miles per gallon. So 5 times 270 is our range. How about that workout? I did it already, calisthenics. Yes, I do, Frank. A Yanmar 4JHE. Sky is very pretty. Snide, I pretty much only rock jerseys because it makes getting dressed in the morning very easy. How many miles on the engine? I don't know. It goes by hours and thousands. This motor is a fucking beast. How much does a mid-boat vary from? Like cost-wise, anywhere from probably... You could probably find them for free. Up to millions. Let's say somewhere between $10,000 and $1 million for a boat to sail around the world. My boat is 38 feet. I have a 1986 Island Packet 38. What time do we have to take them? What time do we have to take them?
Only 1:30, but I also sent a message.
Okay, so how about we take one load of laundry when we take them? And then, huh? Yeah, I'm sure it won't be hard. Like non-clothes stuff. Sheets, whatever. Lexi's fucking beds and shit, maybe. Okay, whatever.
But yeah, she's so good.
Draco, your conversation is very boring, so goodbye. Kit, you're not wrong. More so when I drank, would I have explosive diarrhea all the time. I quit that a couple years ago. Yeah, it's Saturday. Saturday? 9:39 in the morning, Saturday. Yeah, trawlers are nice. Trawlers are expensive. If you want a nice trawler, I mean, you could end up paying millions for like a nice Nordhaven. I would love like a Nordhaven, a 60-something foot Nordhaven trawler. Matthew, sailing, we probably still got at least close to 2 years to get back to the United States now because we're falling so far behind, missing our weather window in October to cross the Indian Ocean. Because then it'll be like cyclone season in the Indian Ocean. Fuzzy, I don't have a Cash App. Jesse Winkman, I'm on a boat, bitch. Hell yeah, Chubby. Favorite places I've been? Every place. I can't pick one. I mean, this is beautiful. I love Vanuatu here. Fiji, the people were so friggin' friendly. Tahiti, the weed was so good. Met a lot of good sailing friends in Panama and Guatemala. Honduras was amazing for diving. Galapagos was really cool for diving and animal life. I wish, Haas. $1.8 billion for the Powerball. That's fucking nuts. If anybody in my chat wins, I just need like, I don't know, somewhere between 500,000 and 4 million will do me. If you're feeling really generous, 4 million should allow me to never have to work again, although I probably would, because I don't like my savings to go down. But even just a measly little 500,000, 500,000 would be allow us to get a bigger boat so we could start having kids. A Honduran girlfriend, nice. Yeah, Honduras was really nice. Roatan, Utila for diving. Favorite dream boat? I would either go with like I said, something in the 60-foot range, Nordhaven, or a Lagoon 54, 55, like a 54 or 55-foot Lagoon catamaran. Nah, Bruno, I'm good. I would love to see a great white shark. We went scuba diving with bull sharks, hoping like a tiger shark would show up, but none did. And sometimes they said hammerheads, but we didn't get any of those. Yeah, I love everywhere we've gone. Haven't had a terrible experience anywhere except like Tahiti. It just, although the weed was good, there wasn't much to do and we got stuck there for too long. So I kind of got bored and depressed. But that's a me problem, not the country being a problem. Oh shit, my boy. Nice, Vincent. Yeah, so I don't know. I think today might be video games later. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The most beautiful women, Mark. I don't know. I can't really remember. I feel like Jamaica had some pretty girls. Um, Tahiti had pretty girls. And the cool thing about Tahiti was like I was like the least tattooed person in Tahiti. Any Tahitian over the age of 18 had more fucking tattoos than I do, which I thought was really cool. Include girls and boys. Powdered green tea. Yeah, I've seen a lot of dolphins in the wild, more so in the Caribbean. Great whites have been in Maine this summer. Oh, damn, Vincent. Yeah, Brazil probably, got a year and a half from now, maybe. We got to cross the Indian Ocean, get to Africa, and then we got to cross the Atlantic, and we'll head to Brazil. Bye, Nico. I can't make a video about you, my boy. Birds, I don't know the different kinds of birds. I'm not into that. Hawaii, what about Hawaii, Ryan? I don't speak Polish, no. Because I don't want to, my boy. I'm not scared of pirates, Matthew. We don't go where there's pirates. Sorry about that, Falcon. Honduras is the murder capital of the world? Well, I still enjoy it. Terrell, welcome back. What's good with you? Was that the name of the one dude in Mr. Robot, Terrell? Or was that Tyrell? Or something completely different? Bods are crazy, Falcon. I got some good bods in here. I don't eat fish. I hate fish. What's up, XCK? Yeah, I figured, Terrell. Yeah, Matthew, I'm the worst friggin' pirate out on these seven seas, hating fucking fish. You've seen many channels ruined by moderators. That's good to know, Kit. Gotta be careful of them. Terrell, I'm older than you. There's at least 8 knots of wind. Nice. Cool, Falcon. I don't know, Ryan. I don't know what these kids are talking about. Oh, Richard, interesting. Nope, they're talking about moderators. People just like to talk. They just want their voices heard. I don't like crab. I don't like shrimp. I don't like lobster. I don't like clams. I don't like mussels. I don't like squid. I don't like octopus. I don't like anything that comes out of the water. We were swimming with some fucking, what are those giant grouper called? The fucking, I can't remember. Is it gargantuan grouper or what is it called? I've been living on this boat since December of 2020. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm weird as fuck. My tastes. I'm a picky eater. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know who a good moderator is, Kit. Goliath, that's it. Goliath groupers. Yeah, we were swimming with them. If you go back in the short where I was scuba diving with bull sharks, I think you might be able to see a Goliath grouper in there. And these huge fucking 12-foot bull sharks are just fucking swimming around these big Goliath groupers. No, I mean, I didn't feel intimidated by those Goliath groupers. Who's fucking cruising behind me? Oh, Martha, you'd be a good moderator. Do you want to be a mod? Yeah, I do get tan. Oh, he's coming up to me. What's up? Good morning. How you doing? What can I do for you?
You good?
Very good.
I just take the whole typical the morning and just everything like that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. The marina guy. Oh no. Honker Doodles. You'll be a great mod. Do you want a mod? Oh, Falcon, you want to be a mod? I don't need any mods, guys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You probably friggin' smelled. Trying to friggin' come over and hit that shit. Nah, I don't need mods. There's not much I ban people for on this fucking thing. I do get a tan. Mike, it would never happen. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, we got some gray clouds coming in. Maybe we'll have a little sprinkle. Yeah, Richard, I'd have to pay you to be a mod. Never trust a man with his own wrench. Wiser words have never been spoken. Falcon, no thank you. Wicked Salty. I mean, Wes joined the Coast Guard. They had a baby. I feel like they still intend to cruise in the future. I think they're just trying to fucking make themselves financially where they want to be. But yeah, they were one of the best when they first came out. I mean, they were one of the first YouTubers. I have a whole Excel document of like when all the different sailing YouTubers and when they first fucking their first video was. And Wicked Salty was one of the first. Yeah, I have to pay to anchor. It's like 120 US dollars a week. Your homework ate your dog, dang. Hell yeah. I really liked Wicked salty too. Fucking keep hearing a clicking sound out there. 100 rusty wrenches. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Dr. Sleep. Hello. What up, Chingy boy? Chillin'. Oh, damn, Falcon. My beard's weird. Quit yelling at the mic. Marley, and that it depends on the person. I mean, you might want to eat out at restaurants more than me or less than me. So your costs could be higher or lower. You might want to be in a marina where it's a bit more safe and less rocky more than me or less than me. That would change the price. I mean, somewhere between $1,000 and $5,000 per month, maybe. It's all good, Richard. I'm not scared of no tidal waves. Plan for this weekend? I don't know. Right now, just chill. Cruise ships came in today, so I think if we go out, we could people watch the fucking tourists. Minimum for me, again, Marlene, it's there's been months where we spent 1,000 in a month. There's been months where we spent 6,000 in a month. If you have to fix a boat part, something on your boat could cost $10,000 to fix. It depends on how much groceries are in whatever country you're traveling to. If in Mexico, living costs are probably gonna be way cheaper than Tahiti. So it depends on where you're gonna sail to. Like so many factors. If a tsunami hits me, would it hurt me? I mean, maybe right now. If it could. Our boat might end up on land. They would probably have us go out to sea. Because if you're out at sea during a tsunami, you wouldn't even know. Tourist watching is almost like Nat Geo. Amen. What up, Maple? Welcome back. How do I get money from YouTube? I don't. I have made $0 from YouTube. My last income was my business that I shut down in October 2023. Well, actually, I made like $150 using AI to write a computer program that I sold like 5 copies of. Hell yeah, Haas. Sometimes it's fucking fun. Just watching these friggin' space cadets wandering around, not knowing what they're doing. You don't know what you don't know. True, true. What up, Matt? Oh yeah, I got lots of weed. What up, John? Weather manipulation, I'm sure. I think harp has one more A in there actually, doesn't it? Or does it have an extra P or an extra R? I thought there was like one double letter. Tsunamis hit Florida every day? Damn. What are you laughing at, me?
Tsunamis hit Florida every day.
Yeah. Big old bobs. Hell yeah, Dr. Sleep. It's nice not having to fucking roll pinners. Falcon, maybe one day I'll make a short of my boat lit up at night. I mean, I don't know. I can't really get it too lit up. I don't have that much lighting going on. Yeah, that's how you, the acronym HAARP. Raw meat, because, I mean, we're not really doing anything today. It's kind of just a chill day, so I'm just sitting here fucking being a talking head. Just talking to the chat. I'm sorry that offends you. You got hit by a tsunami in 2023? Hot diggity damn. Yeah, it's pretty chill here today. We have some heavy winds coming in tomorrow night into Monday, and I think actually all day Monday now. So we're glad to be on a mooring ball. Falcon. Go back and watch all my other lives. I've done boat tours on multiple lives. Just got to go find them. I have faith in you that you'll find one of the boat tours. Took the boat out of the water. Panama. Probably what, March of 2023? When were we hauled out last? Panama. What time of year or what year and month?
We splashed, I think, March or April.
So March or April of 2023. How do I survive? I have a little money. It's fucking dwindling. I just got another letter in the mail saying that I'm fucking in default on a fucking payment for my business that I shut down 2 years ago. I just paid $15,000 for an old workers' compensation insurance bill. And I just got a bill for almost $4,000 for damages on the leased vehicles that we returned when we shut the business down. And the guy emailed me and he said that he had gotten the damages down to like $1,000 that I owed. And then all of a sudden I got a bill that it was up to $4,000. It was originally like $19,000. He got it down to $4,000 because he was supposed to be doing insurance claims for all that shit before charging me, and he wasn't. So he went back and he did insurance claims, and he got the bill from like $19,000 down to like $5,000 or something like that. Then he got it down to $1,000, and then all of a sudden they sent me a bill for all the meanwhile. I haven't paid anything because I was like, let's figure out. He said that he was going to be able to get it down after submitting everything to insurance. He said that they would probably owe me money since I had already paid some of the damages. And then all of a sudden I get a bill that on my final notice that I need to pay $5,000 or almost $5,000. And then I just got an email today. Well, I emailed them back and I forwarded the guy's email saying, I know. I emailed them back. I forwarded the person that sent me the bill for $5,000 or $4,000. I sent them the email of the guy saying that he got the bill down to $1,000, and they never gotten back to me. And then I get another bill today for $3,800, and they said I have 15 days to pay it.
So it's like
The price has fucking changed so many times. Like, I don't think anybody know. Yeah, every time they email me, the price changes. So fucking weird.
Are you gonna pay it?
I didn't hear an answer.
Am I gonna pay it? I don't know. I never wear a life vest. Mike Jones, you'll pay my bill for some content? Nah, I got the money. It's just the point of the matter of the fact that they have fucking changed the price so many times. And the guy friggin' said because we had a contract with Amazon and all the vehicles that we leased were Amazon branded vehicles. And Amazon is the company that kind of negotiated the contract for us with the leasing company. So I guess they have a say in this. And the guy ended up telling me while he was trying to get me money back for these, because he never submitted it to insurance. So he started submitting everything to insurance. And he did like 10 out of the 30 vehicles that we had leased. And then he emailed me and said, I got to stop doing these insurance claims because Amazon said they don't want us doing the insurance claims. They want you as the business owner that leased the vehicles, they want you to do the fucking insurance claims. And I don't think that that's how it's supposed to be.
I just want to be fucking done with this fucking business that's been
A business
shut
that has been
down
shut down for, it's going to be 2 years in a month, in less than a month.
over 2
Or a month.
years, and they're still, and you're randomly get lawsuits still, like from fucking supposed accidents that happen.
But how much is a lawyer going to cost me fucking versus the $4,000 that they want me to pay? That's my question. Am I going to end up paying friggin' $4,000 for a lawyer just to friggin' win the case? I do feel like one more email is, I think I need to go back and friggin' just record the different amounts that they say I've owed for the last year. Every time they email me a new amount, and be like, and I'll just highlight the 1,000, the lowest one, and be like, this is what looks intriguing to me as a payment. But I also think that it's not right that Amazon says that you guys shouldn't be submitting insurance claims. Like, these are your vehicles, you're claiming the damage, you guys should be fucking submitting these for insurance. Hell yeah, Mark, too. It didn't, oh my God, some comedian said something about how, like, you smoke a little bit and the next thing you're like, fuck them goddamn lights. He was talking about, like, the electric bill or whatever, worrying about the electric bill. And then you smoke and you're like, fuck them goddamn lights. Settle for 2K, try to negotiate. A circular file. But then part of me also starts wondering, do I shoot myself in the foot by talking about this live? Because then now there's like public record of me knowing all this shit, and if I don't pay it, then they could be like, oh, look at this, he was on the internet bragging that he wasn't going to pay it. I'm sure a judge wouldn't like that. Statute of limitation. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is they are saying that Amazon told them that the leasing company shouldn't be the one submitting the insurance claims. Me as the leasee of the vehicles, or lessee, or however you say it, since I was the one leasing the vehicles, they say I should be the one submitting all of the friggin' insurance claims. Sale for 7 more years and it'll disappear. Cat Williams. Hell yeah. That's who it was. I got pissed again real quick. But yeah, I mean, I haven't done really anything too illegal. God, I gotta piss. I haven't done anything too illegal in the last decade and a half or so. So I kind of just want to do the right thing. I don't know what that is. Nothing like the pleasurable feeling of pissing after you've been holding it in for a while. Oh, man. We're doing well, Aloha. How you doing today? Exempt being this far away? Nah, Trink. I get it where we go. That's why I friggin' was running around the city the other day trying to get some. Nah. Peeing helps keep you cooler. Nice. Oh, I forgot to get. Okay, you could do it. Are you sure? You know you could get yourself. You're sure you could get yourself water?
I don't know if you're gonna give me water.
Nice, Aloha. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're gonna be anchored here for about 2 weeks, probably. We're babysitting 2 people's boats while they fly to Australia for a week. I mean, we just got to make sure they don't fucking break free of their anchor and drift away.
To get water, I would lose signal, unfortunately. 64 percentile. Word, sleep. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, they probably are just fucking dicking me over. I don't know how long I could fight it for. Because, well, I mean, this isn't the first time I got a final notice. But, I mean, it was like a final notice, and then now this one is like notice of... What's the word? What's the terminology they used? Where is that email? Default letter. Notice of default. This letter serves as a formal notice that you are in default. Yeah, DH, that's what I was thinking. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to reply to the email because they got a whole bunch of people CC'd on this, including the guy that was telling me that he got it down to 1,000. With, like I said, I'm going to write down all the fucking dates and different amounts they said that I owed. And I'm going to be like, that 1,000 looks really intriguing to me as a number to pay. But also, have you submitted insurance claims for every vehicle that we returned that you claim damage on? Because we were insured at the time. And then hopefully they have to reply to me in email and I have it on record, and that might deter them and they might go finish submitting insurance requests for everything. Because if they come back and be like, well, no, and Amazon said that they don't want us doing it on your behalf anymore, that gives me proof that they said that. And if that's not right, then, you know, staying off the grid, I don't know. If it ain't the government or IRS, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna email them back with that information and see what they say. Marlian. Well, no, it's not even deductible. I don't think that they submitted all the insurance claims for all of the vehicles that they claimed were damaged. they just billed me. And in the beginning, like as soon as we shut the business down, I was just paying it as they fucking sent me the bills. And I didn't realize that they weren't just charging me deductibles. They weren't even submitting it to insurance. So I was paying stuff that they should have been submitting to insurance first to at least knock the price down. Thank God, Kit. I don't know. I mean, because this was for my business, which was an LLC. So, I mean, I don't think that they should have any right to my personal belongings like my boat or anything. I will be back in the US eventually, though, within the next 2 years. So, no, I don't, Kit. $100 a month payment plan. We take showers on the boat. Well, now, like, since we're tied up to an actual marina's mooring, we can use their bathroom. So we showered in the marina bathrooms yesterday. But Jess's shower didn't get hot. The hot fucking knob was busted. And neither of the showers drained. So, like, you fucking end up in, like, a friggin' 2 inches of God knows what people were doing in there before you kind of shit. I mean, I might not, they probably couldn't put me in jail, but I don't know where, like, since it was an LLC, I don't know if they can make me responsible and then, like, try to take money directly out of my fucking bank account or Amazon delivery trucks. Rivian, no. We always leased Sprinter vans, whatever the Ford equivalents are. Oh my God, I can't remember what brand our box trucks were. Kevin, no homo. Transits, yeah. Ford Transits. Have the company file bankruptcy. That's another thing. Like, I don't know, is that worth it? Because I'm probably going to have to spend time doing paperwork, and I don't know, would I have to fly back to the US to complete the whole bankruptcy thing? So many fucking questions. Oh, nice, DH. Yeah, that's what we used. Throw me a party? Mohammed, what's a Zionist? My boy, can't do anything right, can you? A party? Oh no, that was throwing a party in America. Floating, boating, and promoting. Amen to that. Do I hate Netanyahu? Who's Netanyahu? Isn't he like the Amish guy that fucking raps? DH. A streamathon. I'm not going to sleep until I make the money to pay this fucking bill. But yeah, I mean, like I said, monetization should be tomorrow, hopefully. Super chats and all that stuff. I'm just waiting for this little debacle with I had 2 AdSense accounts or something like that, and you could only have one per person. So I had to cancel one, and they denied my application for monetization. So they said I had to like shut one account down and resubmit. That's supposed to take up to 24 hours. Netanyahu is a war criminal, the rapper? Water is pretty. Thank you, Jamie. Vanuatu is the country we're in. on a mooring ball, nice and protected. Little hot and humid here though. Then a streamathon for my dream boat. God, if I ever got big enough that I could do that, and people would donate for us to get a bigger boat and see what it's like, probably sailing around with kids, because that's the reason we want a bigger boat, is we want to get a catamaran so we could fit kids on board. Oh my God, that'd be insane. Upgrading to a cat, having kids and still be able to do this. Then we could raise our kids, homeschool our kids. And we would be like, has anybody seen that friggin' skit where they talk about how they homeschool their kid, but they wanted him to have the same experiences as any other kid would have in public school? So the parents like fucking harassed him, and like as he's walking around the house, they'd be like fucking bullying him and shit, pretending to be like his classmates. Distribute to streaming sites? What do you mean? With kids, we get twice the subs. Kevin, that's fucking... I don't know if that makes me feel good. Why would I get more subs for kids? Because there's a lot of creeps out there? How big of a cat? I would like a 55-foot catamaran. Like a Lagoon 55. I would say we make it around the world on this boat. Maybe we friggin' have a kid in Asia and we finish sailing around the world. We work it out that, I don't know, maybe my wife flies ahead with the baby and meets me, and I have crew helping me finish my around the world thing. And Jess just flies to the next country and waits for me in a hotel or whatever. And then get back to the Caribbean, be able to upgrade to a big catamaran so we could have another baby. And we cruise around the Caribbean for the kids, like first 5 years, until they're old enough. And then we cross the Atlantic Ocean into the Med. That would be awesome. That'd be a good dream. No, Jamie, I'm on the other side of the world by Australia. We went to the grocery store yesterday. Yes, aloha. It was one of the nicest, grocery stores we've seen since probably leaving the Americas, like Panama-ish. Tahiti. Tahiti had a good grocery store. Oh yeah, Marley, and I mean, a lot of the French people will put their kids in a school in French Polynesia. A lot of the French sailors. Obviously, I mean, they get anybody with a EU passport gets to stay in French Polynesia for as long as they want. They could sail there, whereas me, I needed to be applying for visas and shit and paying for visas. Made in Asia would be our baby. I wonder if we could play on the spelling of Made in Asia, and that, because that could almost sound like a name, Made in Asia. But it would be like Matenasa, Made in Asia. Sanchi. I'm from United States, Pennsylvania, but I'm in the country of Vanuatu right now. I can't play the Powerball from Vanuatu. I wish. You guys play it for me and just fucking hook it up. It's okay, Falcon. I was enjoying it. Oh shit, Manu. What up, S47? Chilling today. Malaysia, there you go. But it's supposed to be Made in Asia. Made in Asia. Maten, Made in ASIA. Or MAYDIN. Yeah, that works, but not Made in CISA. My sunglasses were like $20 or something like that in Tahiti, and I probably got ripped off. Yes, we watched the new Kill Tony. It was interesting. Was Rob Schneider like really fucking like was he pissed off at the end that he was just kept interrupting? Like was that real or was that just comedy or yeah, Madinasa. Go Chiefs. Did the Eagles already play? Did the Cowboys was that today? It was comedy. I thought he Rob Schneider was legit pissed at constantly being interrupted the entire episode. Seemed real to me. But I mean they played it off well then if it was just comedy. Comedy. They won nice. Crosses lines. What kind of lines, Kit?
This is supposedly mini.
Yeah, Brent, I agree. I mean, I don't like that Donnell William Montgomery kind of style, like the screaming shit. I don't like that. Like, I don't understand how William Montgomery is the closer of Kill Tony. That blows my fucking mind. Cam Patterson and Ari Mati are 10,000 times better than William Montgomery. Oh shit, Jane, that's awesome. We're doing well, Rudy. How you doing? East Coast temp below normal. Yeah, I mean this was my only experience with Donnell. I never saw the first one, but yeah, I just didn't like the that style, just flipping out all the time.
This is mini. This is small.
And small is what we expected to be like a grocery bag.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what we wanted. But the minis were supposed to be for shit, but it's temporary until the poop bags come in. Out of material? I mean, come on, man. There's still people that have been doing it for decades. I mean, George Carlin would friggin' did it for decades. Cam Patterson on the next season. I've never watched SNL in my life. Game is on YouTube channel. Nice. I'm good, Brittany. How are you? You're never gonna stop. Oh yeah, Timmy No Breaks is funny as fuck. Yeah, definitely. And Uncle Laser, or not Uncle Laser. Is it Uncle Laser? Is he the one that likes to fucking like lick his shit? You love William Montgomery. I fucking hate that dude, man. I cannot stand. I usually if Tony announces that William Montgomery is the closer, I usually turn it off. Don't even watch the set. Sean, we got tons of friggin' hard shell taco shells, like the corn taco shells. Jess got Nutella. We got popcorn chicken. I got iced tea mix so I could friggin' get off the tang for a little bit. I got tons of black licorice, some other types of candy. I think I saw she got chips. I got peanuts. Tons of kitty litter we found, which has been hard to find abroad. Hell yeah, Frank. Hello, James. How you doing today? Uncle Ruckus? Louis C.K. Man, my favorites, my favorite comedians have been, God. Oh no, they almost look like jet skis. They're like some kind of interesting type of jet ski. It's like a John boat looking jet ski. Oh, they're like catamaran type jet skis. It looks like the fucking Rough Riders on the friggin' on the ocean. This is all the cruise ship people doing the fucking activities. Dave Chappelle, Cat Williams, George Carlin. I saw George Carlin when I was younger. Yeah, I need to put the no wake zone fucking sign on the front of my boat. Brent, I'm in the country of Vanuatu, Port Vila, the capital. Port Vila, Vanuatu. Bill Maher. I haven't watched much of him. Bill, what's the redheaded guy that's kind of got that like William Montgomery kind? Well, no, he's not like William Montgomery. He's way better than William Montgomery. Bill Burr. Hell yeah, Ghoulie. The DMX Taurus crew. The tough Taurus. Instead of the Rough Riders, the tough Taurus. Yeah, I never watched too much Richard Pryor. Who else? I mean, some of the new guys. Oh, Shane Gillis is fucking absolutely hilarious. Adam Ray's hilarious of like that, like Kill Tony universe, I guess it would be. Although I don't really feel like Shane is part of that whole Rogan crew. But like some of the people that you see on shorts that do the crowd work, I can't remember the one dude's name is like starts with a B. Matt Rife, like some of his crowd work stuff is really funny. They're very witty, quick. I like that. Mark Norman isn't bad, yeah. You think Shane is totally in the Rogan sphere? I feel like he's like an outsider kind of because they like him. Protect our parks. I haven't watched much of him either. Damon Darling, I don't know who that is. Ed Basemaster, what the fuck is that? In Living Color? Are we just naming shows now? I can't. Oh, Kevin Hart. He was always funny. Trey Pack. Don't know who that is. God damn. Any of the Rush Hour films? Yeah, Chris Tucker, Jackie Chan. They're making another Super Troopers movie. They're filming it now, Super Troopers 3. What's up? It's a trigger word for my dog. What up, Thrift? Oh, okay. Where am I at? Vanuatu. Where are you at? Port Vila, Vanuatu. The dog, yeah, she has a place to shit. She has a little fake grass out on the deck, but sometimes she shits on it, sometimes she shits next to it, sometimes she shits far away from it. She's a fucking rebel. Hell yeah, Moto Nut. How about you? We're just chilling today. We got to take some sailor friends to the dock. We got to pick them up at their boat and take them to the dock because they're flying out to Australia today. Hell yeah. Well, I don't know. I think they're all like resorts and stuff. Could be houses though. It could be a resort. How many rooms does my boat have? I mean, technically two, but the second one, the one is used for storage. Damn, Rudy, that's fucking crazy. I got 3 DUIs myself. I dabble. Doing research on numbers for next spring's jet ski season. Well, could come out here and do this year's jet ski season here in Vanuatu. They just went out. Shuttle service? I wish. What do I do for work? Nothing right now. Just living off of savings. Been trying to enjoy my life. You know, you would think if you had a bunch of money in the bank and no job and a boat and you could sail around the world, it would be fun and happy and all that. But I find myself just worrying about how my savings account goes down every month. And it's hard to enjoy being in the moment. Looking for a few more jet skis for next year. Nice. A bunch of tourists just came by from the cruise ship, and I think they were on like these like catamaran type jet skis. It was like they had like fucking 2 little holes with a space in the middle, like a catamaran type jet ski. Researching kegs and whatever else. Would I get a catamaran? I would really love a catamaran. We want to upgrade to like a 55-foot catamaran and have 2 kids and sail around with our kids. That'd be super tubular. David Kim, that's fucking crazy. I don't even want to fucking hear that. You keep that money for your damn self. I wouldn't know that would be fucking ridiculous, guys. Nobody should ever be donating that kind of money. Unacceptable. Virtual real estate, as long as I have internet. We're gonna see once we get to Thailand what kind of jobs we could get online. I'm a good talker. The thing about it is, like, I've never sold anything before, but I'm also I can't lie. I'm a pretty honest person. Straightforward. So I'm worried that like a sales job, like if I don't believe in the product that I'm supposed to sell, or like the house is not as good a quality, I can't talk something up that I think is shit. 50 miles north of Atlanta, Georgia. A bad one, Rudy? 12 million off of Bitcoin, live off interest? Hell yeah, Dr. Sleep. Nah, I never had to lie in logistics. I mean, if the only thing that, like, the most negative thing about logistics for me is, okay, we were late on a delivery or something like that, and I mean, you'd be honest on why you were late. What up, tight lines? Jet ski racing died in the early 2000s. Dang. Looks like this was the last mooring ball left in our area. So this guy is here probably waiting for the big boat to arrive. Yep. Here they come, and he's going to help them tie up to the mooring ball. It's a nice thing about having crew. You could have them go do that. Thrift royalties. I started doing that back in when I first got the dream to go sailing. I fucking started with something. I don't remember. Something, not a paperclip. It was a bit bigger than that, but I traded on Craigslist. I ended up trading up to a sailboat, but it was only like I think it was like a McGregor Venture 17. It was a very small boat that couldn't be used to cross oceans. But I started with like, I don't know. I think I might have started with, I can't remember. I think I traded something like maybe like a 22 caliber AR-15 style rifle that was worth like $250 or something like that, and then I traded it for a MacBook Pro, and then I wiped the hard drive on the MacBook Pro, reinstalled Mac OS or whatever, like got it running pretty good, and then I traded that for the sailboat, I believe. I think. Hell yeah, Rudy, maybe someday. No, you don't have to, S47. We usually use a boat hook, and we'll grab the ball with the boat hook and pull it up on board and run our lines through it. Here, though, the worker came out and helped us. So basically what they had their crew do, the worker from the marina did it for us yesterday or the day before, whenever we got here. Older ATV, nice tight lines. It's a nice little side hustle. Oh, back to the yeah, no fucking big. If we ever have the super chat or whatever, we don't need the big donations, guys. That's nuts. I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, what if all these people that have been asking about donating, as soon as we turn on super chat, like that first day, we get so many super chats that it's something ridiculous. Like someone was saying $500. Like, what if we got like $1,000 in one day in donations? It's like, I don't want to then think, oh my God, maybe that's going to be every day. And then I friggin' get my hopes up and stuff like that. So I think we just take it fucking easy, like dollar super chats or whatever. We don't need to go. I would rather no super chats. Because I would like to just see what, like, there's never any ads on lives though. So that's why I wonder, like, once you actually have the monetization where you can run ads on your videos, do lives count towards monetization, or like towards, can you make money just off of views alone? I was trying to research that on YouTube last night, but I never got a solid response. Oh shit, that was just a couple. So she fucking drove the boat in. Wow. This couple behind us,
Yeah.
they just got their mooring ball. It was like a guy and a girl our age. And she drove the boat up to the mooring ball, and he went in the dinghy before her and friggin' was at the mooring ball. And he, like, friggin', she came up and, like, by herself with the boat and ran up, got him the lines and everything at the bow to the mooring ball and shit.
Tony's ball.
On Tony's ball, yeah.
Oh.
Tony's been gone.
Yeah, I know. I just want to know which ball you're talking about.
Yeah, that was the only one open.
Oh wow, that's a weird, unique way of grabbing a ball. I wonder why that was done like that.
I don't know. It worked. They were friggin' tied up in like 2 seconds. Let them donate whatever. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about that before, guys. I've never asked my parents for money after turning 18. Like, I never got money from anybody. So it just feels weird. Like, when we would go out to eat with friends and they would pick up the bill, we would feel so uncomfortable. Like, we would either need to take them out to eat the next day so we're even, or slip money into their wallet or their purse or something like that. Just feels weird accepting stuff. Even when you're hanging out with people that are much wealthier than you and can afford it, it just feels weird. Yeah, Yo Maple, yeah, I get it. I mean, I have been that person. When I owned my own business and we were doing well for us money wise, I would fucking donate to people. I watched their videos, so I was in that boat. So I understand. Just feels weird being on the receiving end and not the giving end. So only for standard video uploads. That was the question. Yeah, I know you could make money on standard video uploads. The question was, do streams count? But you answered that. So streamers actually have ads on their lives? I appreciate that you guys like it. Just bizarre to me that you do. This could be my job. Yeah, that'd be crazy. But Jess, there was one day, like, I think we did like 1,000 watch hours on one stream. And that was when I knew that I was guaranteed the monetization, which is what hours just dropped yesterday that allowed me to start this whole process of signing up for AdSense and everything. But that day, Jess was like, could you imagine if this was actually becomes your job? I was like, I can't see that. I mean, even now, I feel like we were getting a lot of views. We were averaging around 100 viewers per stream when we were sailing here. But I do notice that if we're not out at sea, the amount of viewers doesn't get that high. Because of that pink, I know I just don't want to be squinting all the time because the sun's shining right down there. I don't want to be frigging. My wife said I'm going to get wrinkles, so I got to stop doing that. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, but the good thing about the vertical streaming is you get recommended in the shorts. So you end up getting a lot more new people. Whereas if you're doing the standard stream, the landscape mode, it tends to just be subscribers. Oh yeah, the channel's definitely been growing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't expect to be able to make a living off this. If I can someday, I guess I'm not going to fucking fight it. That's for damn sure. As long as you guys are actually entertained, just don't want to come off as someone who's a fucking bum or a beggar. Because I'll happily go back to work too. I would love to get a job on top of it actually right now anyway. Even if I could stream and have a side hustle that I could pay the bills and maybe save up for that catamaran, that'd be fucking sweet. Take you to land. Oh, we're gonna go to land, but it's just gonna be dropping people off. And that's in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. So many beggars on chats. Yeah, that's what I heard. You had it, Tejas? That's the shit. Just make sure you dump the liquid. I don't want the rice to get all fucking pea liquidy. Do you like to not be on land because you weight yourself on solid ground? Yep, Cole, that's it. You got it. Make that money. What DH said. Yeah, that's true, guys. That is true. Well, and that was the kind of another thing that I brought up on a past live is like, if you guys are going to be donating, I feel like I should name something, like what that money goes towards. So it's not just like, oh, yeah, thanks for supporting my weed habit. Although some people probably would love that too. But I feel like we set a goal. It's like, okay, this, whoever donates for the next until we make, I don't know. Let's say we just crossed an ocean and our internet bill for going live for like 30 days was $1,000. I'd be like, okay, guys, the next $1,000 worth of donations goes to paying our fucking internet bill. So that way people know exactly what it's fucking going toward. That makes me kind of feel like a little bit more, okay, well, people know that they are donating to because they're helping pay to make this stream happen. They're not just paying for me to fucking be an idiot in some other country. I bet you would train bike. You look like the type. Nice, Cole. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. You definitely look like the type too. Hell yeah, guys. I appreciate yous. Make me feel a little uncomfortable. Mad wild for internet use over the ocean. Yeah, I mean it's like $2 and something cents per gigabyte when you're offshore, more than 10 miles away from land. So I calculate like every hour of streaming is like $10 I pay when we're offshore. And I'd be doing some 8-hour, 12-hour streams. You don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Train. Selena, nice emojis. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, maintenance alone is a good reason because I already know that once we get to Indonesia/Thailand area, we want to get new rigging on the boat. So, let me see if I could explain this to you guys. Our mast is held up by these stainless steel cables. So we have 2 on the back of the boat that pull the mast back. We have 2 at the front of the boat, which is hidden by our sails. They pull the mast forward, and then we have 3 wires on each side of the boat that pull the mast each side, so it keeps it straight up and down. And we've replaced the back ones, the front ones, but we have 3 on each side that we need to replace, and that's probably about $10,000. So that's one of the jobs that we want to do once we get to Indonesia, before we finish going around the world, because we don't want any of those wires to snap while we're out at sea in the Indian Ocean and make us lose our mast. I get it, guys. I get it. Like I said, I appreciate it. And I'm going to turn the functionality on as soon as it becomes available. You guys just do you, and I'll roll with the punches. Seems like I get tired of these people. Now that we have the watch hours, anybody that says dumb shit in the chat now just goes. I am Tejas all day, every day. That's pretty much my wardrobe is Spurs jerseys. And thank you, Kara. I'm happy you guys are along for the ride. I'm sorry to hear that, Daniel. He's in a better place. That's very true. I mean, I definitely, if I was getting a bunch of money and I felt like we didn't have to worry about our savings just going down and down and down, I would be a lot more willing to do stuff. Because like right now, I don't want to do too many activities on land that cost money, because I want to ensure that we have enough money to make it to Asia.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure if we are going to do
the ride around.
But I mean, if the ride around is only friggin' like 20 or 30 bucks per person, that's not horrible. Like, even if it was just the four of us splitting $100, that's 25 per person. That's not horrible for a whole day of being driven around to all the different sites. Oh yeah, that's another thing I talked about in past live. Like, maybe if we were making a decent amount of money, some of that first money goes to a second Starlink, the portable one, the mini, that we could take to land and stream while we're live, or wherever we are in the world. Because like, we've been to like some little islands that didn't really have cell signal that we could have been streaming, touring the villages and stuff. She doesn't have a Cash App. I mean, we're married. Pretty much all of our stuff is joint. Chasing visually impaired people on land. That could be a new series. Yeah, I just don't know what kind of side gigs I could do. Like, I feel like I'm like a jack of all trades, master of none. Like, I feel like I'm just like, I know a little about a lot. I guess I always like to downplay my stuff. So, MotoNut, do you think it's possible to like strap the Starlink Mini onto like the outside of a backpack so you could fucking like walk around and have internet? Teach English? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Although I don't know any other languages, so I'd kind of be like, I was always interested in that. Like, if I know no other languages, how do I teach somebody else English? Like, do you just point to stuff and say the English word? Word up, Vader. Nice, Modona. Okay, yeah, see, that's something that we could potentially do. And yeah, I got to look into that. Does it come with like a little router, or is it just the dish itself is also the router, so it's just one piece? And how do you power, like a backup battery? Or Joanne, we're just chilling on the boat today. As you can see, we're anchored out in Port Vila, Vanuatu. The fuck is going on with you? They gonna learn English. Okay. One piece needs 30-watt capable battery. Okay. I mean, I could even see myself doing like a little mini lithium, like 7 amp hour battery. That'd probably run it for a nice long time. And not weigh more than 2 or 3 pounds, probably, if that. That would be cool. If you get DayZ, could we play together? Potentially. I mean, I don't do Discord or anything. I just do in-game chat. But yeah. I mean, but I would get DayZ and fucking play it a little bit, David. Can't be fucking sitting here showing you the ropes. Can't be teaching you. I ain't got time for that. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of times they're streaming in like popular places. Like, they'll go to Tokyo. Like, I'm more like, as we sail around, I'm in more remote places, I feel. Let's take down this sunshade. Yeah, we could have a little solar panel too. Like, I could have a nice little backpack set up for the friggin' Starlink Mini. I like to geek out about little fucking setups like that. Yeah, I mean, teaching English like that is something I could probably do. Warzone is the game, though. Eh. DayZ is the only game I like. Oh, these people are coming straight at us. Oh, they're going straight past us. Let's duck. Hopefully they don't see us. We don't want to be social. Remote places? Yeah, I'd be interested to know too. Fishermen looking for help? I mean, a lot of the places I've been at were like just the local guys going out in canoes. Like, there's not really anybody in a boat or anything going out. PUBG, nah. Nah, David. I don't think they have snakes here or crazy animals. And yes, it is an island. A submersible drone, that would be fucking cool. I mean, we could also scuba dive to get that kind of stuff too. Oh yeah, David? Thanks for the like and subscribe, Joanne. I haven't looked to see what's our subscriber count looking like these days. Are we at 3,000? Oh, we still got a long way to go to 3,000. We got 82. The fish market? Yeah, no fish market in these countries that I've been to. We did go out with the local fishermen in Tahiti. I mean, not paid or anything. We caught a big blue marlin with them. Yeah, scuba content. I have to look into the... I need to start making like a wish list of stuff I want. I mean, I would like a new up-to-date drone. A drone that I could like put a flight path in and it'll follow that path so I don't have to worry about controlling it. I would really like that. Also, the submersible drone. Maybe I would also like a new cell phone. Jess needs a new cell phone. So that way we could friggin' take good videos on land. Me getting a new cell phone would help me. I would use the new cell phone for my everyday life, and then my current phone would be my streaming phone, and I think that the quality would be much better for the stream from this phone. Ketchikan, Alaska. What was going on up there? No, Joanne, you don't have to donate. I don't have the functionality to donate, but thank you though. I have a GoPro, yeah. I mean, I did when we went scuba diving. I mean, you could look back on the channel. David, have you seen the scuba diving with bull sharks? That was on my GoPro. Although I feel like the quality was really bad. I think maybe I need a new GoPro too. I have a 10. Exactly, David. Yep. Oh yeah, Dubs? Damn. All right, I'll be careful. I look like an ingrown hair or something going on here. That was another thing I was talking about, Donald. I was thinking about but I feel like I need a bit bigger of a following for people to maybe like sit down and interview local business owners. It would have been nice to sit down and interview the guy on the village that for the island we left a couple days ago before we got here. Side note, fucking, it is so insane to be here where it's all commercialized and we got fucking buildings that are 6 stories high and cranes that are in the process of building those fucking 6-story high hotels or whatever. And we were just at an island where they were building their houses out of fucking the local trees and like they couldn't even have boards or anything. It was like just all natural materials. And it's run by a tribe, a village elder, and it's so crazy that the change from one island to the next. But it would have been cool to interview that guy living on the island down there. He was the cousin of the village chief, and just talk about what their life is like and what they could use if sailors come visiting. He was asking me for like snorkel fins. He was asking me for like a 12-volt battery to hook up to his solar panel so he could power the yacht club lights. asking me for a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, what's up, Super Mario? Term, probably not. Huh. Thanks, Donald. We gotta piss again. We're gonna fill up the toilet way too fast today. That's the one bad thing about staying on the boat all day long. Lexi's laying on her back with her 4 feet up in the air, paws up in the air. I should take her out, says Jess. And the cat is laying in the bathroom. I feel like if we ever hit 10,000 subscribers, I feel like that would be a good negotiating tool for sponsors. I feel like that's probably a good number where sponsors might be like, okay, we'll give you free shit or something to shout out our product. Because then I'd be like contacting, because we'd like to paint the boat. So contacting paint companies and be like, yo, we're a channel with 10,000 subs. Give us some paint. We'll shout you out. Every time somebody says how beautiful our boat is, we'll shout out your paint company. Go poo poo. Damn, that's crazy, Joanne. No, I haven't caught anything big. Yeah, I mean, just don't be an idiot abroad and usually you'll be fine. Like you hear stories about fucking Americans and shit going into a country like this or Indonesia, getting weed illegally, and then just like smoking it on the street in front of families and little kids and stuff. And locals don't appreciate that kind of shit. What are we eating for dinner? I don't know. Maybe tacos tonight, since we just got a bunch of taco shells. David, I'm just not good at editing. Well, I'm not good at. I'm okay at editing, but filming is where I really lack. Are newer boats built as good as mine? Yeah, some. I'm not. I don't know what companies are like the really solid companies you want to look at. I mean, Island Packet still makes really good boats. They're expensive. Never been on a Navy sub. That'd be cool. But yeah, actually making videos. Jess was thinking about taking a break from her channel. So I was asking her if she would friggin' maybe making some videos for my channel. Yeah, Jim, I always say that joke. What's long, hard, and full of semen? A submarine. Thanks, Loco. Let's see how our batteries are charging. — 60%. I think we might need to run the engine today at some point. Dave, you don't have to do that. I don't think it's the kind of content anybody here wants to watch. Unless there's some ladies in the chat. She does like journaling stuff where it's just like a top-down view of her hands and her journal or her planner, and she decorates her planner. AI to help record? Oh, that's crazy. I've heard of like AI helping edit and stuff, but not to actually record. 2 cameras, split screen. I wonder if there's... Oh no, that a 49-second clip was uploaded to my channel. Green screen. Oh, this functionality came back. Look at this. I could put a green screen and I could take like the picture I took this morning of. Can I change the? Oh, I don't need. Oh, I keep hitting that. For all those green screen idiots out there. JG, I'm in the country of Vanuatu. It's an island nation off the coast of Australia, about 1,000 miles off the coast of Australia. Can I just dock anywhere? I mean, if there's a dock that allows you to dock, you can. Exactly. Lighting, relight. What does relight do? Retouch on. What does that do? Does that make my skin look like cleaner? Let's take retouch off. Let's do lighting off. Native language on the island. What's the native language here?
Bislama.
Bislama. They also, some people speak English, some people speak French. I think English and French share the ownership of this country at one point.
Plus their own village dialect, so there's over 10 different.
Oh yeah, there's like 10 different dialects of the local language. No, we haven't made it to Indonesia yet. We're still in the Pacific Ocean, not the Indian Ocean. No, YouTube app could do it directly.
There's a movie theater here.
Nice, there's a movie theater here, says Jess. I wish we go.
See a movie.
Yeah, maybe one of these days. I mean, you can dock at any dock that will allow you to dock. I don't know how to say that. Like if there's a dock in a city, can you dock there? No, not necessarily. But if you have permission to dock there, then yes, you can dock there. Can you just anchor anywhere you want? Almost. I mean, there's a lot of places that you can't because the depth is too deep or it's too shallow. So there's a lot of places that maybe look like it would be nice to anchor there, but you can't. There are maybe some places that you can't anchor legally for legal reasons. So, I mean, I feel like that's a hard question to answer. Fuzzy Booger, you just click on green screen. Just like this, green screen right there. And then we go, let's say, and I'm looking, it brings up my camera roll of pictures I've taken in the past. These are pictures that I've taken in the past. Here's a picture in the cockpit. Look at that. And now watch this. If I... Oh, look at, there's Logan up there in the picture. But now let's get rid of the green screen. And then I look over here and that's kind of almost like the same friggin' view. Oh, I'm sure she's going to look at what movies are playing. Thank you, David. I believe it's in the title of the video, too. $11.11. What's wrong? Are you pissed off that you haven't been on camera lately? Colonial French as opposed to regular French? I mean, they just speak friggin' French. Oh yeah, John, that's crazy. I'm sure what you wanted me to say is what's a matter, girl? I'm sure that's what you wanted me to say. Toto. Different kind of Yorkie, or different kind of terrier. It's a Yorkie. Thank you, Frank. Good little boat dog, right? Right, Beans? Do you want to come here? Do you want to come over here? Come here. You could come on camera. Come on. Come here. Come on. Say hi. Say, we don't like ruckus. No ruckus, right? Tell him. Tell him, no ruckus. Goddamn ruckus. It's usually a trigger for her and she starts growling and barking. Yes, I could go to different islands where planes can't go. Yes, Donald. There's been islands where they had no airport or anything like that, and it was pretty much only accessible by boat. I've also seen some islands where I couldn't go to and were only accessible by air. They were rowing. No, she fucking hates the cat. She's older, but 1/3 of the size of the cat. But she still bullies him. Oh yeah, Snoko, we won't get one. We don't need any more pets. Who has the same color hair on top? John Holmes, is that a frigate? Did you change your profile picture to my wife? Are you on my live?
No.
Join my live and look at this guy's profile picture. I think he made you his profile picture.
Really? Okay. Give me 10 seconds.
We're like friggin' the biggest streamers out here now. Fucking people are like copying our image. Everybody wants to be like us. Oh. 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 You tell him. No ruckus. Tell him no ruckus. We don't like ruckus. No ruckus. Tell him. She is weird. Oh, he's weird.
That's weird.
Yeah. That's where we're at in our fucking fame. Their beard's weird. Quit yelling at the mic. Who's that? Maybe she's yelling at the friggin' people on the beach. Or Lexi's growling at the people on the beach. I mean, we've met people with really big friggin'... We've met people with some big dogs on their boats. It's crazy, especially if you take it to countries where they're not allowed off and they're staying on board for 2, 3, 4, 5 months. Must suck. Donald, you could travel pretty much as long as you could get a visa for the countries you want to go to, yeah. Codmouth. Jess usually cuts the dog's hair. Yeah, this time she didn't do a good job. Sometimes if there is a groomer in the country we're in and it's cheap enough, we'll have the dog groomed so she doesn't have to do it.
Last time was Panama about a month or two before crossing.
Yeah, it's been a couple years since they've actually been to a groomer. Train the dog to walk the plank. She already knows how to walk the plank. Where did she go? Yeah, she's not afraid of shit. She started growling as soon as I said that.
I think she understands the word she.
She?
Yeah. So when you talk about her and you say she,
Well, she also gets triggered every time I say, oh shit, which is probably close to that.
oh. She's such a sensitive little dog.
Oh shit, Maple. I've actually, that was one of the things on my list for the grocery store was lighters, and I didn't find any. Yeah, and I had like 3 on here, and I only know where one is. I'm missing 2. I wonder where Jess put them. It depends, Donald. You could get it when you arrive if the country allows that, or you have to do it before you leave your whatever country you're leaving. If the country makes you do it like that, or if it all depends on what country you're going to. Each country has their own governments and their own laws and their own way of doing things. So there's no one way to do things. Like for this country, we had to submit paperwork before arriving and get approval. And then the officials came and we had to go to land and meet them and finish filling out the paperwork for them. In Panama, when we arrived, we didn't have to do anything ahead of time, and we just called the officials on the radio when we dropped anchor in Panama, and they came to our boat and checked us in. So, I mean, different countries do different things. Does the dog need a visa and passport? No. Just kind of have to have their like vaccination history and all that kind of stuff is the most important thing for the pets. Usually you go to a vet before leaving every country and before going to the next one, and you get a health certificate, have the vet look at them and fill out a health certificate, just like a one-page document that says the pet's not got any kind of diseases or anything. I found one of the other lighters. I might keep that in here. So this is my dry bag that I take to land. Ooh, we could fucking go through this. So this is this is basically like my man purse. This is everything I take to land with us when we go to land in the dinghy. So it includes this little pouch that Jess bought me. I got insect repellent clipped on there. I got my wallet in here. I got some powdered Tang mix in here. I got some electrolytes in here. I got a Leatherman multi-tool in here. I got rolling papers. I got stuff to make filters. I got rehydration salts, a little microfiber cloth. Now a lighter. Cash. What else we got up in here? We got more bug spray because you could never have enough around here. An umbrella. I got a little sandwich bag here full of a bottle opener, flathead and Phillips screwdriver. There's the tourists going by. Tell them, Lexi. Tell them. Tourist watching. Chapstick. Actually, she did get some, but I do need to buy one just for this bag. But I got. Oh, you did? It's in it? Okay. I got this little, it's like a deodorant stick, but it's suntan lotion in here. I got a metal straw that you could use to drink out of. I got a to-go wipe, Tide to-go wipe, I guess to take stains out. I got hand sanitizer. I got some napkins. I got a little roll of duct tape in here.
our passports in a RFID blocking thing, bags for groceries in case we stop at a grocery store. It's always because they don't normally have bags for you. And then I got two, these are like filters for my phone. So I got this little case on the back of my phone and you could put lenses on and shit. So let me see if I could show you. All right, so see, and there's like a case on here, or a cover on here. So now I could add little, this is a polarizing lens to my camera. So I have those filters and stuff in for taking pictures. And that's pretty much all I have in my, oh, and normally I have some wrenches and all the tools it takes to take apart my motor for my dinghy, my outboard motor. I usually have the little tool set that came with the outboard motor, just in case I need to like clean the carburetor out or something like that. I should keep a spare, since we have a 2-stroke, I should keep a spare spark plug in here too, now that I think about it. So yeah, that's what I carry to land with me every day, and it's a good probably 7-8 pounds worth of shit. Plus, I always have a drink with me usually. Tell him, Lexi. He's on the other side of the boat, you idiot. Is John a clown? Should we get rid of John? We could get rid of John. We don't need him. We don't need bums.
Oh, we missed the fire dancing yesterday.
Yeah, when
Forgot about it.
I didn't. I mean, I didn't think we. Well, I mean, I didn't know. Like, yeah, I knew if we were gonna go, it was gonna be just me and you, because I knew they didn't want to go.
Friggin' dumbass Delilah didn't even message me.
I mean, I talked to her about it. Oh yeah, because I gave her a ride back to their boat the last time we talked to her.
Yeah, what did she say?
She said that since they're just going to be leaving the boat, if they're probably going to just go anchor over there and go to it.
That didn't happen.
Till next Friday, Jess. It happens every Friday. But yeah, tampons. She probably just used them all. I usually kept stuff in for Jess, tampons and pads and stuff.
Aww.
I got a little bit of prepper in me. What can I say? I did just find some more cash in here that I should put with. Let's see what kind of cash we're rocking here in Vanuatu right now. Do I have enough to get a new re-up on the weed?
It's too hard to do anything.
Yeah, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,500. It's Saturday. It's like Saturday afternoon, almost. 11:27 a.m. on Saturday for me. Heck, sir. There's a video for that on the channel. Just go back and watch the shorts. You'll find it. Yeah, you got to pay attention to the weather. And I mean, luckily, there's everywhere you go, there's going to be other sailors probably going where you're going. So you could kind of let them do the work for you, and they tell you when there's a good window coming. It's not that hard to watch the weather, though. Oh, shit, Maple.
Yeah, Hexer usually comes in and trolls too.
Did they end up docking?
Yeah. They're on the dock. The organic method. What are we talking about? I could what? Hey! Oh, this big fucking cargo ship in the background is moving. Can you guys see that? Oh. Or maybe it's not. It's fucking hot. What does the radio mostly help me with? Radio helps me talk to other boats if I need to talk to them. Tell them. No ruckus. God damn it.
Little wee.
What are you guys? You guys are like entertaining yourselves at this point. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Wee.
Serious. I'm XM. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Tell him. Tell him. Tell him, fucker, we don't like this goddamn ruckus. Tell him. No more ruckus. Barking at nobody. Like a fucking retard. Yeah, I bet you feel ashamed of yourself, don't you? Hey, mate. No, I can't, mate. What up, no breaks? Alexi poster saying no ruckus. What do you think about that, Alexi? Do you want a poster of yourself that says no ruckus? Yeah? What do you think? Tell him. Oh. That might be a maybe. Oh yeah, cargo ships could be fucking huge, as are a lot of cruise ships these days. Living on a boat, yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody, that's for damn sure. You really gotta want to live this life to be able to put up with it. Because there's the highs are very high and the lows are very low. Nah, no breaks. We're just fucking chilling today. We got to take some friends, go pick them up from their boat and take them to land. Because they're heading to Australia today. They have a flight to go buy a new boat. And we have to watch the two boats that they currently own while they're gone for a week. Hexter, I'm going to fucking just get rid of you because you can't spell. I don't like dumb people like that. Christian, you fucking don't really say anything intelligent. You're kind of boring me. Winkman, do you mean Pinkman maybe? What's up, Daisy? Yeah, in the Caribbean, we would fucking constantly be around cruise ships. And they, even from far away, they look like little floating cities. No, Kit, I definitely think that you said that fucking KC was gonna win. Thank you, Anya. I appreciate you. Winkman. Nice little troll influx. There he is. Looked like, I don't know if that was Tony or not. We don't have any kind of license, Donald. You don't need a license to buy a boat and go sailing. Unless you're taking out paying customers or fucking doing it for some kind of income, you don't need a license. Anybody could fucking just buy a boat and go sail.
You could get to the Blue Lagoon by
Kit, you definitely said that. We could get there by bus? Oh, wow. How much is the bus?
told like $200 or $300.
So like $2?
Yeah.
I'm on a boat, bitch. Central Florida, no, Mike. This is the capital of Vanuatu. Port Vila, Vanuatu. No, you don't need any kind of license. You just buy a boat. It's pretty wild. I think some countries like England or Great Britain, whatever they want to be called, I think that they want you to have a license. They have some kind of captain's license. But yeah, you only need a captain's license in the US if you're going to be doing like some kind of paid shit. Like if you're going to be captaining a ferry or a charter boat. Nope. David, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Maybe there's states that have lakes that they want you to have some kind of license, but I've never heard of it. I have no license. All I show up with in countries is proof of insurance on my boat United States Coast Guard registration, and my passport. I mean, that's all I ever need. And even when I was in Florida, all I needed to have was my boat registered, and I don't even know if I needed insurance. Well, Mike, that doesn't surprise me. You don't really seem like somebody that's well educated on geography. Yeah, I've seen Heisenberg. We'll be right back. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know many sailors that have a license. And if they have a license, their income is probably captaining large vessels. Like I met a guy in Guatemala who has the same boat as me, and him and his wife and his son sail around the world, mostly around Central America from what we've known. And he, every month or every 2 months, flies to wherever he's the captain of this big mega yacht or something. So that's how he makes his living. So he has a captain's license. Hey, Najib, how you doing? Welcome. I don't think we would be coming to Iran in this boat. We're not headed that direction. Small town Iowa, nice, Mike. $80,000 average, Jose. Yeah, we got ours pretty cheap because it needed a lot of work. Like the front bedroom was ripped down to bare fiberglass. There's usually up at the front of the boat on my particular model boat, there's a bathroom and a bedroom. And the previous owner had ripped all of that out and it was just bare fiberglass. So we didn't put a bathroom back in. We just created a really big bedroom with a queen size bed. And we just have one bathroom now. Usually this boat has two bathrooms, or heads, as they say. A captain's license, yeah. I mean, yeah, you could definitely get jobs with a captain's license. You could. I had a friend in Miami who would just like do like the little ferries that take maybe like 15, 20 people out to a sandbar or whatever. Exactly, yeah, we didn't need the two bathrooms. Much better to have more storage. Yeah, I mean, I never met anybody that had a boating license, really. Only thing is the United States Coast Guard, like 50-ton license or whatever. So you could do captaining of, again, taking passengers out or paying customers. Chartering your own boat would require a license. If you want to have people pay to come go out with you, you would need a license. How many subscribers we at? We're almost at 3,000. We're pushing 2,918. I want to fast track it to 10K. I feel like 10K, then I could have the balls to try to get sponsors. I mean, a tugboat is doing a paid service, so yeah, obviously that you need a license to do that. That's exactly what I've been saying. My boat is considered a yacht. Nice. Any gay pirates lately? Yeah, actually. Fucking, we went out, we got invited to a fucking bonfire on the beach, and these two dudes started making out. And one was supposedly straight with a girlfriend, and the other was gay, and his boyfriend was back on the boat. It was weird. It really is only fucking gay people that need to like just make it known that what their sexuality is. Like very rarely do you see a man and a woman just making out at a beach bonfire, but guys, the gay guys, they just need to make sure you know. I find it fascinating. Fantabulous, Thick Daddy. No, pirates aren't any threat to me. I don't really go where there's pirates. If you're going to go through pirate waters, I would recommend just wait until like whatever country you're in. Let's say you're in, let me grab my phone and look at it, Google Maps. So, where is Dubai, Qatar, Kuwait? Okay, so the Gulf of Aden. There's Yemen. And let's say you want to go up, you're in, let's say, the Maldives, and you want to sail up into the Mediterranean. So you got to go through the Gulf of Aden, up through the Suez Canal. And you would have to go off the coast of Yemen. I would probably be looking in the Maldives WhatsApp group and Facebook sailing groups for other sailors that are currently in the Maldives and want to go up into the Med. And you get a group of like 5, 6, 7, 8 boats all going at once. And then you have safety in numbers, and pirates probably will not approach a big fleet of like 5 to 8 boats. So if you had to go past Yemen, which is like basically the only like really pirate hotspot right now, you'd probably just go with a flotilla of boats. I mean, pirates I guess can be anywhere, but usually piracy is just in places where there's not much enforcement otherwise. Like it used to be Somalia, but now the fucking American Navy and UK Navy are really patrolling those waters. So it's kind of calmed down there. There's a little bit of piracy that gets reported off the coast of Nicaragua. So when we went by there, we just made sure we were like 200 miles off the coast and we never saw a single boat. Yeah, they hear Lexi and they just turn around and run. Somalia is not really that bad of a pirate area anymore. I think most of the pirates have gone fucking blown out of the water around Somalia. They're like, fuck that. We don't want to try this no more. I mean, from what I think I watched like a documentary, or maybe it was like a Vice type documentary on Somalia, and they interviewed a lot of the local guys. And the biggest thing that they were pissed off about and why they turned to piracy was because they were all fishermen and other countries started overfishing their waters and basically took away their only food source. And that's really why piracy got so bad off the coast of Somalia. And off the coast of Nicaragua, where there are supposedly acts of piracy, it's usually fishing vessels that do the piracy. So it's just like a opportunistic thing. They see a boat that maybe has money or has some valuable stuff, so they try to overpower the people on that boat. So I guess it would be the bigger boat you have would probably require more crew to operate, and that might be helping you to have safety in numbers. But usually if you're off the coast of Yemen or back in the day Somalia, the pirates would come roll up on you with like 3 big long fast boats that probably have 10 people in it each. So you got like 30 Somalians running up on you with AK-47s and shit. So even if you're just a husband and wife on your boat, even if you had an assault rifle, you're not fighting off 30 Somali pirates. Yeah, but I mean, the Somalis were really a problem for the Gulf of Aden because boats going up into the Gulf of Aden. And now if Yemen is a problem, it hasn't really, like, the problem still exists. It's just a different country that's the problem. And yeah, I mean, think about it. They're usually taking over big cargo ships that have crew of 20, 30, 40 people. So if they could overpower a crew of 20, 30, 40, and usually have armed guards on there, they could definitely take over a 40, 50-foot sailboat that has just a husband and wife and maybe a couple crew. Cargo ship behind me? Yeah, I mean, that's even small compared to a lot of the stuff that those pirates take over. Yeah, that's all you can do is surrender, pretty much. Yeah, a lot of crime lord stuff too. They would the warlords and shit would control the food in those countries, like in a lot of African countries. Kara, you have a good night as well. Thank you for stopping in as usual. Robert, in the U.S., like long pongas in Central America, or ponga or lancha, they call them in Guatemala, a skiff. Like a Carolina skiff, like a 24-foot Carolina skiff type deal. I mean, from us, they would probably take all of our electronics, our GPSs, our iPads, our phones, our laptops, our radios, everything of value. Probably take all of my spare parts for my engine. I've heard of pirates taking all the like winches, like these winches, because these winches could be usually $1,000, so they'll rip all of them off the boat. I've never been to Austria, so I don't have an opinion on Austria. Mogadishu. Yeah, we'll be going to Indonesia here in the next month or so. We'll probably stop in Papua New Guinea first. Now it's looking like. It's the green screen guy. Yeah, let's turn on the green screen right now. There it is. What should we put as our background? We could put when we were anchored in the little island of Aromondo a couple days ago as the background. So look at that. Oh, and there's Lexi also fucking in the green screen. Or we could switch it to a picture we just took this morning here in the mooring field. You could see me and Lexi. Or we could just go back to the real background. Why are there so many thieves in the fishing community? I don't know. I think fishing tends to be a job of lower income people, or I mean people that maybe have no form of income, are just out fishing to feed their family, and they might be desperate. I don't know. I don't think people want to do bad things to survive, but sometimes they might be just in that position. I mean, maybe some people are just too lazy and they just want to take advantage of other people's hard work. Who knows? If you catch a tuna, you could get a big check. I don't know. I could also maybe potentially get my boat burned down by the locals, whose money I would be taking away from them, because they could be catching that big tuna and cashing in on it. I never had to deal with pirates. Traveled to Japan, not on this boat. Do 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 do. What kind of good snacks do I got? Could finish those friggin' candies that Jess said tasted like green mold. Need a fishing license? I don't know what the rules are for around here for fishing. I don't know if that's cool. Do you need a license? I don't know. I could care less because I wouldn't fish. Bruce, I am in the country of Vanuatu, the capital, Port Vila, Vanuatu. What else, Flair, is it? Let me go get that candy. I want candy. Do you want to come back inside? You could stop annoying me. Come on. Come here. Come on. All right, well then fuck you. Maybe I should piss too. We gonna be filling up this toilet real quick. Sweet sound of urine dropping into the piss tank. Oh no, you don't need to bark. Come here.
You spray the toilet.
Huh?
You don't spray the toilet.
Yes, I do.
No, you didn't. I didn't hear you spray.
Oh, you were listening?
It smells like fucking piss in there.
Oh shit. Talk that gangsta shit, beat.
Well,
Come on, jump.
I've been wondering why it smells like pee all the time, and it's because you don't spray.
Tell him. I kind of feel like ever since that day that it overflowed, it's been smelling.
It smelled like pee for a while, but it really
It's fucking.
doesn't help.
Oh, it's gonna help. Come on. What I feel like if we fucking. Come on.
If we stopped using it for a day and we got a big bottle of vinegar and just filled the friggin' piss container up with vinegar, I feel like everything inside there would break down. It would get rid of the smell, but we would have to not use it for a day to allow it to do its magic.
What happens is that you don't take advantage of being on the dock because that could have been just easily sprayed out. Our hose is at the dock.
I don't think just spraying it out with the hose is gonna really do.
The last time I did it was a long ass time ago in Guatemala.
Oh yeah? Oh.
And all the bumps came out.
Oh.
I want some.
I thought they taste like green mold. It's just like those like pink lemonade flavored sour straws, but she says they taste like green mold. By Jayas Fluid. What is that? Oop. Did we get lettuce for tacos? Sweet. It's like a disinfectant. Look like earthworms, something like that. Oh yeah, David. The problem is it's just, I mean, maybe we can open up our PO box or give it out to people once we get to Indonesia or something. But by the time whatever you send gets to our PO box, like if we had it shipped to us here now, it would take too long and it would postpone us far too long into October to actually leave here and get towards Indonesia. And October is the beginning of hurricane season or cyclone season here. Procreated. I don't spend that much time on land, to be honest. So I usually appreciate it when I'm on land. What's up, Lisa? How you doing? Damn landlubbers. Oh, we went yesterday before we went to the grocery store. We went back to that cafe restaurant or whatever that we went to the first day here. And I got some more French toast. Oh, that was delectable. What did you end up getting yesterday, Jess?
Wahoo in a lemon butter sauce.
Wahoo in a lemon butter sauce. Vegetables and rice. And the berry bowl, which it was like an acai bowl, but this time it didn't seem like they used frozen acai. So it was like this warm berry bowl. Oh, and I had gotten a protein smoothie, which was warmer than the fucking bowl.
feel like Donald, it is winter and it is hot. Nice, David. St. Augustine's nice. I'm gonna go take this odor remover and spray the side of the boat where Lexi pisses. Feel like it's fucking her concentrated piss is fucking seeping into our teak wood, and it just forever smells like piss outside this boat. Can't stand it. So I'm going to keep buying deodorizer until I get the boat back to smelling decent. It's embarrassing. I feel like people, fucking boats near us could smell it. Anybody that comes to visit us, if they come to this side of the boat, they definitely smell it. It's just forever, it smells like piss. I probably could have just fucking brought you guys out so you could watch me squirt everything down. What can you guys see? Probably not too much. Ooh, that's not gonna work. What about like that? And if we go like that, can you see? I don't think so. Well, you could see me. And I'm just spraying this fucking grass pad with this fucking spray. Hi. What's up? I feel like that's what this is. It has some kind of lemon scent to it. Lemon scent. Doesn't say ingredients. Product of Australia. I think it's just like some kind of lemon essential oil, probably, and water. Yeah, that's what we should do, is just tie a string to the fucking pads and let them sit in the water for a while. Thanks, Donald. Oh yeah, we could just dump it in the ocean, but I gotta touch the fucking piston pad to get rope around it or string around it. But that is a good idea. I mean, I could also just throw buckets overboard and pick up salt water and rinse it too. But I do think that if you don't, since we haven't, every time she pisses, should be fucking using a bucket to wash the piss off. Because it also just goes through the piss pad or the fake grass onto the deck and then trickles over the side. So I think that it also, on its way trickling over the side, it seeps into the teak wood and shit. So hashtag first world problems. Might be time to smoke a little something, something.
Damn. Still at 2,918 subscribers. That means I think that we pretty much only had usuals on today, regulars. We have built up a little nice stream of regulars here. I appreciate you guys. Think tomorrow, Saturday and Sundays in the US are usually our best streaming days. Yeah, we just don't have a fucking boat brush. They always break on us. That is actually on my wish list of stuff that I would like is a new boat brush. How should I guess I'll just create a new note in my thing. We'll call this, we'll make it a checklist, and we'll call it wish list, add item, boat brush. Good morning, Randall. How you doing? A rubber mat? Yeah, the problem is when we're out at sea, the friggin', it's, even if there's a rubber mat underneath, it's going to, the rocking of the boat is just going to slosh the piss around everywhere anyway. So it's going to get everywhere no matter what. That's just the nature of a boat. What we need is a boat brush, and we need to scrub with soap on a weekly, at least weekly basis. Make circuitous smell great again. Nah, Patrick, no fishing. That's boring shit. Extra spark plugs, yeah, could do. I think I do have extra spark plugs, actually. I just need to add it into my friggin' dry bag that we carry with us all the time. Although here, I'm not too worried about it, because if the engine stopped working, we only have to row like fucking, however, that's like 700-800 feet to where we dock. One of the boats that arrived yesterday, they said that they were jealous of how our spot, how close we are, and how short of a dinghy ride we have to land. Oil, we got tons of oil. I should throw some in the dinghy because I think we need to get fuel, and I don't know if they do pre-mixed or if I'll have to mix the oil and fuel myself. So I should bring some two-stroke oil with us in case we get gas. Dried green peas, nah, not dried. Canned. I got Starlink, yes I do. Fishing is boring. And then it's just, yeah, I don't know. You catch something, you fucking spend all your time reeling it in, getting it up into the boat, unhooking it, throwing it back in the water. Carb cleaner. Probably got some somewhere on the boat. Unless the can rusted out and we threw it away. I don't think that would work, Maple. Because when we're fucking bucking up and down like a bucking bronco, it's not going to go over the side of the boat. It's going to go back towards the back and then off over the side at one of the back there's like little friggin' grooves every so often on the boat for the water to friggin' like naturally run off. Where's your fish music? I don't know. Oh yeah, could do. Keep my shit in this. I got this like it was from like a blunt wrap or something like that, a little plastic tube from a blunt wrap. So it helps me if I want to pre-roll a couple joints or whatever to take to land. I could friggin' pre-roll them and it keeps them protected in my dry bag in this plastic thing. Because everything gets squished in my dry bag.
But yeah, I mean, it's just like I said, it's just a matter of we just gotta friggin' scrub the deck more often with soap and an actual brush, a boat brush. Spark it up. What's up, Martha? Where are you tuning in from? Exactly, Maple. Another nice thing that I could probably do is zip tie it to a part of the boat, the pee pad, because sometimes it moves around when we're in tough, rough seas, and then Lexi doesn't want to pee on it because she's sliding all over the deck. Last time I drove a car was in Fiji. After Jess wrecked our rental car because they drive on the left side of the road there, and the driver's side is on the opposite side in the car. She hit a fucking curb at like 45 miles an hour and blew out the one passenger side tire. So I had to drive for the rest of the week that we had the car. Cat road slip and slide. Yeah. I mean, it can be a little bit nerve wracking driving on the left side of the road and you're on the friggin', your driver's seat is on the right side of the car. What kind of shit are you guys trying to get me to say? Women drivers, no survivors? Yeah. I wish Jess wanted like handholds on these friggin' steel bars or up on top of the hard top. But when I piss over the side, I basically friggin' hold on to this big 2.5 inch stainless steel tubing and piss off the side. What's up, Lenny boy? Vacuous, John. What does that mean? Yeah, Linda, I want an actual, like what you would buy at West Marine. Like it comes with like a telescoping rod that you could screw onto different firmness boat brushes. Oh, I have like an ingrown hair or something that's hurting. Oh, thank God, Lenny boy. I was getting worried. Maple. What's up under the radar? What are you going to ask me? Mediterranean Sea, not on this boat, I don't think. Plan is make it around the world via the Cape of South Africa and get back to the United States, have children, and maybe upgrade to a catamaran and cruise the Caribbean while our kids get a little bit older, to like 5 years old maybe, and then we could sail across the Med on our catamaran. Time for a shave and haircut, yeah, probably. What up, Huggy Bear? Chillin', chillin'. Lenny, your childish antics do not amuse me. DC, I am not scared of pirates. Usu, I'm 40. My wife is 33 now. The years just go by so fast. It's crazy. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was the one that was 33 and she was like, what, 26? Fuck, man, it's been a long, long time. Chuck Norris Jr., that's me. Make a sea gypsy family. We've met some fucking sea gypsy families. There's so many different kind of people out here. Raising all different kinds of kids. From perfect little preppy sailor kids to fucking little scoundrels, sailor kids, all different kinds. Linda, you're 85. That's amazing. My grandmother at that age would have never been able to use a cellular phone, I don't think. Couldn't even see my grandmother using a computer. Good for you. I'm happy. I hope I could get, well, 3 of my grandparents lived to be 87. I'm hoping I could get that many years. I'm thankful I got to 40. Is Lenny banned? Who's Lenny? Probably. Was he saying dumb shit? Saith a dumb shit, get banneth. A retired pilot. Where are you from, Linda? I'm sorry if you've already said. I need to get some iced tea real quick, guys. The iced tea is a little expensive, though. Just unrolled the entire paper towel roll. Just killed like 8 ants all in one little circle around my powdered iced tea mix that I spilled earlier. See, I did that on purpose to friggin' so I could kill the ants. Alright, let's fucking do this over the sink so we could just wash it down and not have ants. I was very surprised. There was a lot of at the grocery store yesterday because we've been looking for like cockroach killing stuff and ant killing stuff, mosquito killing or mosquito repellent stuff. And this store actually had like a fairly big section of that stuff. But they don't have like the kind of stuff you would find in the US, like the little houses that ants go into and get like this poisoned food or whatever to take back to the nest. We haven't been able to find that kind of stuff abroad. So I think we're going to have to set up some little, the homeopathic version of ant killing is borax mixed with sugar to kill the ants. Well, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know. I guess I don't know too much about my grandfather who died at like very early on. I mean, maybe it wasn't even very early on. He could have been an old man for all I know. I don't know how old my mom's dad was. Linda, are you in here by any chance? My Aunt Linda, not Linda Wagner. Diatomaceous earth. Oh yeah, we have diatomaceous earth too we could use. I forgot about that. Nice, Justin. Did you enjoy your time in Jamaica? Fucking awesome country. Nice. I don't know, Usu. I thought my wife was gonna look that stuff up, but she's sleeping now, so I don't know if she ever looked up the activities to do here. If anybody in chat wants to look up what's there to do in Port Vila, Vanuatu, tell us some stuff that we could go do. No, I haven't been in that part of the world yet, Huggy Bear. Soon. Well, probably like in a year. Political unrest where, Stanley? But Justin, we're doing good. Glad you enjoyed it. I don't really think exotic animals. Oh, Jamaica? I mean, I didn't know of any when I was there, but maybe Justin has more insight since he was just there. Fishing? Nah. We're anchored now in this little protected bay. I don't think I would be fishing in something like this. I don't even know if I want to jump in here to clean the bottom of the boat with my scuba gear, just because all these boats that are here anchored, there's no kind of sewage pump out here. So I know these motherfuckers are just dumping their shit overboard, probably at night. So I don't know. I don't like fucking getting in water in bays, or I wouldn't eat fish, period. But I wouldn't think fish from this bay would be safe to eat. Since I got my ham license? What are you talking about? Turtle nursery? Huh. They're fucking rowing. No, this is iced tea. I found some iced tea mix. Unfortunately, it said it was like 20 packets inside, like 20 powder packets inside. The package that I got, and it was like, I feel like $12 or something like that for this big package. I hope it was less. But those 15 or 20 packages it takes like three powder packets to mix up enough iced tea to fill this bottle. It's like one packet is for 200 milliliters, and this is a 750 milliliter bottle. So I need 3 packets. So that's basically, I get 5 bottles worth of iced tea out of each package that I buy. Kind of expensive. It's not like I'm getting a big container of Lipton iced tea and you get like 30 of these or 40 of these. We'll be here for like probably 2 weeks, I think. Make a gallon of sun tea, and that's just me fucking putting this in a container and letting it sit in the sun. 4 cups of sugar in here? I don't think so. It's not that much. I feel like even like the sweet stuff on this side of the world tends to have a little bit less sugar than most American things. If I remember correctly, I think even like the Coca-Cola in Tahiti was made in Tahiti, and like America, Coca-Cola is usually made with corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup. Mexico Coca-Cola or Coca-Cola in the South Pacific is made with cane sugar, so I think that's better for you. I should make punch. A meet and greet in Thailand, I don't know. That'd be crazy. I wonder how many people would come to a meet and greet in Thailand. Is it just going to be you, Moto? Not. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I met a subscriber. I met a subscriber when I was at just like 1,000 subscribers. Well, no, that's not true. It was a TikTok follower, and he started following me that day because I guess my live popped up because I was saying my live was titled "Sailing in Fiji" or something like that. So a local Fiji guy came in the chat. And he said he knew where to get weed, so I fucking ended up meeting up with him. Yellow cap is cane sugar? I'm pretty sure in Tahiti they were red caps made with cane sugar. Same with Mexico. What up, Tom? How you doing today? We're relaxing. Maybe. I love Lipton. Lipton is what I grew up on. And my mom used to make it with sugar and milk, and now I'm kind of just like, I'll drink Lipton tea black with nothing else. I socialized. Have we really socialized? I mean, yeah, we went. So yesterday we went over to the people who are flying out to Australia today that we have to take to land today. We went over to their boats because we're going to babysit their boats or boat watch their boats for the next week while they fly to Australia and buy their third boat. So we went over to their boats so they could kind of show us how to start the engine, how to lift the anchor, drop the anchor if we need, in case there's any emergencies. Then we went over to another couple who we met in Fiji, and they had just arrived yesterday. So we went over to their boat and talked to them for a little while. So yeah, we were a little social. Peach tea. I'm not a fan of peach flavored stuff. Just like the sugar peach rings. No, I can't, Sebastian. That's a little bit too technical for me. Weather and temp. Weather, partly cloudy. Mostly cloudy. Probably 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you, Tom. We do deserve some downtime. In Canada, oh, okay. I know that my wife would always get Coca-Cola in glass bottles because that means it was made in Mexico, so it had the cane sugar. Mango tea, no, yeah, I'm not down with that. So in my hometown of Pennsylvania, in Hazleton, Pennsylvania, there's a gas station chain called Turkey Hill, and they used to make blueberry oolong tea, which is fucking amazing. Shout out to Turkey Hill's blueberry oolong tea. I think it's discontinued though. Farmer's iced tea is the best in Northeast PA though. Can I ask if I may where all the honesty comes from? What do you mean? What honesty? My channel makes you happy. It's awesome. I appreciate that. Tastes better in a glass bottle. I feel like my sinuses are starting to be dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Mango, I'm not 100% against, but it's also not my favorite fruit. Too much work with the pit and everything. That's why I don't like peaches that much, nectarines. I really like berries usually because berries are nice and easy. You just pop them in your mouth. Grapes. One fruit that I like that you kind of have to work a bit for is kiwi because I don't know, do people usually eat kiwi with skin on? Because I definitely got to peel mine.
The cat goes in his litter box and the dog goes on her wee wee pad outside, or her fake grass. Arizona, I don't really like prepackaged iced teas. They make my stomach hurt. Every single one of them makes my stomach hurt. Like Lipton prepackaged, which I got one yesterday. Bottle's probably around here somewhere. And it did make my stomach hurt a little bit. Yeah, kiwis, fortunately for us, Amish sweet tea, nah. I'd still say farmer's iced tea for the win. Yeah, grimy. We got fucking. Well, what do you mean by supplies? Let me, before I fucking go talking shit. Frank, you the snitch boy. Tea with the flavor brewed in, unsweet, not the sugar. So what brand? Peel kiwi first. I'm not sure if there's any kiwis in here that maybe are a little bit more versed in what the locals do. Bananas I really like because they're pretty minimal effort and the taste is good. I like banana flavored candy. God, what's the one banana flavored candy that? Oh, taffy, Laffy Taffy, the banana flavor little Laffy Taffies, so fucking good. Pure Leaf, okay. I think I've had them before. They're in like square bottles. No, I don't, Matt. Sorry. Selena just loves her emojis. What's up, George Washington? Welcome back. Fresh brewed tea. As a cold tea, I'm not the biggest fan of fresh brewed tea. Because I feel like it needs a lot of sugar and then it becomes like a southern style sweet tea. I don't know. Lipton powdered drink mix for cold iced tea is like, they just got the flavor perfect, I feel, for iced tea. The sweetness level. I mean, maybe even using a little bit less than the recommended amount of powder mix for Lipton. Aloha, yeah. I mean, as long as I can keep up. Which, when we have only 38 people, the chat goes at a nice pace. Once we start getting up above 100, then I feel like I miss a lot of comments. Peppermint tea is awesome. Bottled tea has water saying, yeah, true that. I'm not an unsweet guy. I mean, I definitely need it sweetened. And everything needs to be sweetened except hot black tea. Hot Lipton tea I could drink without sugar. But I still prefer with sugar. And pretty much everything I eat has sugar. I have a very big sweet tooth. I bought a bunch of black licorice yesterday. New Zealand black licorice. And I ate one whole bag last night. It was probably fucking 4,000 calories. Underappreciated ice cream flavor. I don't know. I mean, how appreciated would you say mint chocolate chip is? Because that's my favorite. And there was a place, this is an only Pennsylvanian thing, but I don't know. I think there's another name for them, and I don't know where they're common. But there's this thing in Pennsylvania called tea berries. And there was an ice cream place by my hometown, probably like 35 minutes outside of my hometown in PA. And they had like 40 or 50 different flavors of soft serve ice cream. And one of them was tea berry. Oh my God, that was so fucking good. Tea berry ice cream. You could get tea berry gum. We used to get it from this local store in Pennsylvania all the time. Tea berry gum, it's on Amazon. Oh yeah, Tom? I wish I could cut all the sugar. One of these days. I go through phases where I won't eat any kind of like too much sugar for months, and then I'll really go hard for months. Thank you, my channel. You are loved too. Is it always sunny in Philadelphia? Not at all. Raspberry chocolate chip. Tea berry gum. Hell yeah. That might be an Amish thing too. Blueberry. They had blueberry soft ice cream at that place. Oh man, I wish I would have fucking liked mint chocolate chip back then and see if they would have had a mint chocolate chip soft ice cream. Dale, fuck off, pussy. Tea berry is a Hunsaker product. What is that? I think tea berries are the berries that are grown on the wintergreen plant. Eastern tea berry, the checkerberry, the boxberry, or the American wintergreen. Hey, we're live. God, the tourists are out again in full force. Everybody's in their cockpit right now. Huckleberry smoothies. I feel like my grandparents would always say, let's go pick huckleberries, and we were picking blueberries. It would be crazy because we would go in the woods behind my house when I was little, and we would get buckets full of fucking blueberries from the wild blueberry bushes. Fucking buckets, and my grandmother would be just mass producing friggin' blueberry muffins. The jackhammer, I don't know. It's Saturday today. They must be off for the friggin' weekend. Joseph, right now I'm in the Port Vila, Vanuatu. Usu, the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Oh yeah, Maple. I don't know if we were picking huckleberries or if we were picking blueberries. It's very hard to find the kind of blueberries that we used to, like, you don't find them in the grocery stores. They're much smaller and way brighter blue. I'm located in Vanuatu. Yes, she is. It's hot as fuck. And we were waking up off and on all night last night. I remember, I think at 2 o'clock, I remember being awake for some reason. And then I remember her waking up. And then I ended up just staying up until probably 4 a.m. Oh, I was trying to deal with the whole monetization thing, setting up Google AdSense or whatever. Oh, I love blackberries. I love raspberries. Berries are good. Goji berries. Okay, Maple. No, Tom, I need shore power. I mean, no, I can't. I could if I got an adapter big that could handle that amount of power, but I'd probably only be able to run it. Like, we'd still have to run the engine or something because the solar panels couldn't produce enough electricity to keep up with the air conditioner. It takes way too much power. But our friend that was in the chat yesterday used the boat. They're in Guatemala. They've been living on their catamaran for years. They sailed it from Africa to here, or they bought it in Africa and sailed it across the Atlantic back home to the US, and then just cruised around the Caribbean. But they got a 12-volt air conditioner on their boat that I think uses a lot less power. It could only probably just keep the bedroom cold or something like that, but that would be good enough for at least sleeping at night and use way less power. Famous movie? Yes, that is a famous movie quote. Thanks, Omar. Where are you tuning in from? Birds would shit them everywhere. Yeah, it'd be nice to have that. What are these fucking knuckleheads doing? Solar power, we got it. 1,250 watts or something like that. Wintertime is not the best for solar because the sun is lower in the sky and you don't get as many hours of daylight. I'm not drinking tonight. We're just blazing it up all night. This was supposed to be only a short live and we're already going for like 5 hours. You gotta stay consistent so the algorithm likes us. Even if we're running out of interesting content until the next time we go sailing. There's probably some boat projects I could do that on camera over the next couple days. Seaweed, 3D Masters, come on now. Why am I hardcore, Tom? Yeah, I try to an extent. I know everybody would love to go see what it's like on land. That's what people really want to see. And I keep forgetting to bring this phone that has a SIM card in it, a local SIM card, to see if the service is good enough to stream. I keep forgetting to bring this phone. Because after I'm done streaming, it goes right on the charger. Yeah, I guess. I feel like if the mind can believe, the mind can achieve. Nah, big stiff Willie. An active volcano on this island? What's it called? What's the volcano called? How any feet is my boat? 38 feet. It's if you go to yachtworld.com, you could see what my boat kind of looks like. Yachtworld.com and look up 1986 Island Packet 38. You should be able to see. Oh, the fucking Australian girl and the Chile girl just drove by. Hey, you had the dinghy out. Mount Yasur. That's not on this island, Usu. That's on the island of Tana. We're on the island of Ifate. We're like 2 islands above that island. But I did already visit that volcano. If you go back on the channel, there's a short of us visiting that volcano, of the eruption. Nah, big stiff, not yet. Thanks for watching us, Patricia. Where are you tuning in from? I appreciate it. The Blue Lagoon of Espiritu Santo. Yeah, so that's a different island as well. But we might go up that way. We'll see. We might check out of the country from that island, and then we could go dive the Calvin Coolidge wreck. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to get like a fucking dual mic setup for ASMR, and fucking like if we could get to some like remote islands. This would have been nice in Fiji because there was an island that we were at that we could have had a whole beach to ourselves for the whole day. I was thinking about you just set up a camera on a little private beach if there's nobody anchored around you, and set the microphones up for the like ocean sounds or whatever, and just do like real full length ASMR ocean recording sounds. Thank you, Tom. I shall. You enjoy too. Virginia, also originally from PA, nice. Nah, big stiff. Yeah, oh, the night sky would be a nice, cool video too. I would just like to fucking find a private island where there's nobody else but us, so that we could set up and do like a time lapse of the night sky, or just get good friggin' star pictures. Because you could set it up a camera on the beach and have like a nice long exposure time to get the stars and galaxy. I wanted to do that on the first island we were at where the volcano was, but every time we were on land, we didn't really have, well, I forgot my camera the one time we had good view of the sky. The day we went up to the volcano, I didn't bring my camera. We had to do everything on Jess's phone. And her phone sucks. The stars at sea are amazing. I wish you could take pictures, but again, you have to take a long exposure, and the boat is never, and even for a 1 second exposure, the boat is never still enough. Like you can't even do like a half-second exposure without, it's just going to be blurry. A sailboat's just never-ending motion. Big Willie style all in it. Cake or pie, probably. That's difficult. That's difficult. How about an ice cream cake? Oh yeah, just record. Yeah, drop it down on a reef and just record all the fish going by and everything. Yeah, I have. I mean, I have a Hero 5, I think, and a Hero 10. So that's a possibility. If whenever we're in a place that has a decent reef, I don't know. We're going to be heading into Asia now, so I don't know what that's going to look like. I feel like it's going to be overcrowded. So we're not going to be finding those kind of beaches that they're going to be, it would probably just mostly be people on the beaches that don't want to be recorded. Somebody was just saying in chat earlier about watching somewhere recording people and getting banned. Thanks, Aldo. It's a little cool. People, yeah, I know, Claudia. Ugh. Feel like the breeze is, oh, there it is. Got some cool clouds. I'm still around, Shay. What about you? Oh, look at that. Got some ripples. They're moving. "24-hour sunlight?" Nah, I mean it is 12:48 in the afternoon. Pretty common time to have sunlight, in my humble opinion. It's daytime here, believe it or not. Why does it have to be so late there if it's friggin' early here? No, we haven't made it to the Great Barrier Reef yet, but before we go through the Great Barrier Reef, we're thinking we're just going to go right through it, from here and sail to Indonesia. But now we might stop right before the Great Barrier Reef and head to Papua New Guinea. But will we dive it? Probably not, because we can't get into Australia, or we don't want to check into Australia because it costs too much money.
I was asking if you want to vote together.
Not really. Kind of just want to relax today because I feel like I haven't gotten a relaxed day yet. Oh, is she scared to do it on their boat because they're docked? So they're close to land? How are the expenses going? I wish they would there would be less of them. Yeah, they're expensive, exactly. Amen to that. Yeah, I kind of just want to relax by myself and be my antisocial self that I haven't been allowed to be in days and days and days. I mean, I still don't get to be totally antisocial today because we got to take our friggin' friends to the airport. Or not to the airport, but to the dock so they could go to the airport. Shame, because this is pretty much where I hang out. I don't want to go out on deck where it's fucking hot. It's hot down below too. Maybe it would be good to go to the dock and get some air conditioning. Here it is like noon. It's like 12 something. 12:51 p.m. here in Vanuatu. Hot as fuck. So if you want to see what it's like sailing around the world, you should definitely subscribe to us. Stop talking to strangers. It's the only people I have to talk to. Don't cramp my stilo. Fool. Thank you, Luce. And here I am, almost 1 p.m. Saturday. Watching friggin' tourists go by from the cruise ship. They're all doing their little jet ski rides and stuff around. Gotta love the cute little tourists. Welcome back, Nico. I was wondering where you were. Spumoni ice cream. What is that, Jane? Zombie, whatever, fucking hi. Oh, bigger. And what the fuck kind of emojis are these? Love the tourists and the cash. Maybe I should just buy a whole bunch of weed and try selling it to the tourists. I wouldn't do that. I am not trying to get arrested in a foreign country. Usu, the information I have from the future would blow your mind. So I don't think we want that. Your brain can't even comprehend the stuff that I have for you from the future.
Classified information.
Classified, yes. Oh, you got to go to the beach. Nice, Nico. Stock YouTube emojis. Oh. Some weird motherfucking emojis. Cowboy. I don't really have an email right now. I don't think I have one set up on this channel. I meant to do that last night, actually, now that we fucking made monetization. But I'll add a business email. If you subscribe and maybe join some other time, I'll add a business email and do that. Oh, wow. Well, unfortunately, I feel like that is actually the best one. Best emoji, the first one. Yeah, I'm in the process. Like, I got all the requirements met, subscriber count and watch hours and everything, but I already had a AdSense account, and I don't know, there's just some fucking back and forth with figuring out how to do this. Sounds good, cowboy. Oh, wait. Did I just say it's almost 1? That means it's almost time to take the fucking people to the dock.
Yeah, that's why I woke up.
Oh, that's why you woke up? That's why you woke up?
Yeah, because I was afraid I didn't get the text message from Poppy.
Oh.
Because my phone is always on silent.
Photography? Not good at it.
Said, hey, Matt says he doesn't want to socialize today, and he says he prefers to smoke solo.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just said, I just wanted to relax by myself today, but okay. Rain check. Did I watch The Island yet? Did we watch The Island? What was The Island? I don't know.
What?
Was The Island one of our fucking on our to watch list?
No.
Do you want to message me that? Maybe we could look at that. Maybe that could be what we watch tonight. Leonardo DiCaprio. He's a good actor.
Is there anything you want to do on land?
No.
I don't want to wash my hair today. So you can drop me off with them.
With who? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, Poppy just messaged. She said, you're all packed and ready to go. 1:30.
1:30 is the time. 33 minutes. So will you have your shower stuff ready? Never just have a complete chill day. I better, cowboy. Bigsby or something. I don't know who that is. We'll get it. Just admiring the scenery for a second. The lady on the boat next to us, she's been out in her cockpit this whole fucking time. Just relaxing. It looks like she's been reading a book for hours. This guy has been hanging out in his cockpit too on this boat behind me. Seems like it's just a chill day for everybody. We were told not to go hang out on land today because it was going to be just crawling with tourists everywhere. So one of the local cab drivers told us, don't do anything on Saturdays, or at least this Saturday when the cruise ship is in. Wait till Sunday if there's anything you want to do. Who designed my tattoos? This was kind of free-handed, this forearm in Tahiti by a local guy.
The octopus with a treasure chest. I can't remember if the dude in pencil. All my other tattoos have been done by the same guy. Dave's Originals in Pennsylvania. And I don't know, like I feel like this one was free-handed by him. This one might have been free. They might have been stencils that he drew and then he printed his drawing onto like a paper, that a transfer paper that like creates a thing on your arm so he could trace it. But he drew them first. One of these angel things was I found online. That was my first tattooed, and I brought a picture of it to Dave, and I was like, "This is what I want, but I want my friend's name on the tombstone, and I want the angel holding a gun." This one, Life's a Gamble. I basically told him I just want like cards with a royal flush, and I want it to say Life's a Gamble. This one, I think he freehanded to or like created the stencil himself. It's an angel holding down, like there's some demons in hell trying to get out, and the angel's like holding down the ground like good trumps evil type fucking shit. I came up with that idea and he drew it. Do I celebrate holidays on the boat? I don't even, I haven't.
Here, remember?
An envelope?
Check-in envelope to give here, to drop off here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I know, customs. Yeah. We got to do that. But no, we don't, I don't even know, I haven't seen a pumpkin in a while. In Tahiti, they usually had decorations for like Christmas and stuff like that. I didn't see any Halloween decorations around here, but we don't keep any, God, we don't have any room for decorations. That's all we need is to start friggin' taking up space with that kind of stuff. It's another good thing. Even if we could get back to the United States and upgrade to a catamaran and sail around the Caribbean with 2 kids, I think we would have so much fucking space. Not only is a catamaran way bigger and already has much more space, but we wouldn't carry as many spares if we were just cruising around the Caribbean, because it's pretty easy to get replacement stuff ordered or shipped to you quickly in the Caribbean. So like we wouldn't fill up our boat with as much spare parts and stuff if we were in the Caribbean. So it would just make us have that much more space and such like a cleaner looking boat at all times. A 20-foot scale and a fucking inflatable one that we could just have sitting in the water next to the boat. We could probably friggin' like put out a kite and have like some kind of like friggin' inflatable witch on the fucking kite line looking like she's fucking flying around. That'd be pretty cool. What up, press play? Where are you tuning in from? Content. Get to cruise Epstein Isle? No, it's way too far away. Still on meth, never tried meth. What's that like? Connecticut. Nice. I've been to Mystic Connecticut. Fucking meth though. It's not good shit. I wonder what makes this microphone last so long today. Usually the microphone is dead by now. We gotta start wrapping it up though, guys, because I'm gonna be going to land here. Maybe at the very least I can bring the phone with me and see what the signal looks like. Yes, guys, it was just a joke. Don't do drugs. Up with hope, down with dope. Press play. Yeah, I'm bored right now. Chat's kind of dying down. It's getting late in different places of the world. I'm sure if I friggin' stayed live longer, we would get the influx of crazy night shift people that are late nighters. But I think it's going to be time to wrap this up soon. And then we go take those people to land. I take Jess to land. I come back. I relax, I guess. Wait for her to finish her shower, bring her back, eat tacos, and then maybe watch The Island and go to sleep. We've been waking up very early, so going to sleep very early too. Maybe friggin' get the laptop, the gaming laptop out and set up for maybe playing DayZ tomorrow. Longest I've gone without stepping on land, probably 27 or 28 days when we crossed the Pacific Ocean back in 2023. Eccentric. But yeah, I do get bored. Jess wants to go to the movies.
What do I want to do?
Go to the movies.
Yeah, I do.
I'm old. Word. Well, don't get old yourself, bud. It sucks. The only thing you get is wisdom. And you realize how youth is wasted on the young. Stupid kids these days. I wonder if you guys could see how nice and light blue the water is out there. I don't think it's really coming through that well. But just out there, it's like really light blue. They're bums. All of them, the lot of them. Oh, just saw a dentist in town yesterday or the day before. So maybe dentist. I guess. Yeah, she wants to make an appointment with the dentist here. We haven't been to the dentist since last year in Tahiti, I think. Yeah, we didn't go to one in Fiji. I mean, if we're sick, we take NyQuil or Dayquil and ride it out. Dentist, yeah, we'll go to different, like Guatemala, we went to the dentist a few times. Where else did we go to the dentist? Tahiti. I can't remember if we went in Panama. I've never saw any of the Naked Guns. Jack, I'm in Vanuatu, the country of Vanuatu. Port Vila, Vanuatu. The locals look more African than anything. It's so crazy that all the countries in Oceania here that we've been to, like, the natives here are definitely more African looking. I mean, I guess the natives, Melanesian, the natives in Fiji were definitely more African looking as well. But there was also a very, very large population of Indian people there. Like
over half or about half the people are like look like of Indian descent, because in the late 1800s, England was importing tons of Indian labor into the country. So, and then French Polynesia looks like what you would see as American Samoan type people or Polynesian people, like the Moana movie. That's what the people, and these islands are not far from each other. It's just so crazy how all the different people look fucking completely different. I thought everybody on these islands were like Polynesian looking, big into the like Polynesian tattoos and stuff, but outside of French Polynesia, you don't really see too many tatted up people. Fiji had a very high like Muslim population, so a lot of them weren't tatted up. So very interesting on how diverse these islands are. Yo, Maple, pretty soon you'll be able to do that. Who cuts my hair? Myself. Who cuts your hair? Australian Aborigines? I don't even know what they look like. You're bald? Dang. You shave it? Nice. What time it be? 1:10. Probably got to leave in 15 minutes. Yep, nope, they didn't have a choice. Yeah, 20 feet, I feel like, I mean, although it's been done, I feel like 20 feet is very fucking small. We were going to sail this, our first boat around the world. Ooh, flying fish just went by. It looked like he was being chased by something too, because there was something splashing the water behind him. And he kept staying out of the water, like fucking just skipping like a rock. But I digress. Our first boat was a 29-foot island packet. So same company made it, but it was the 29-foot version, which was 9 feet smaller than this. And that was quite small. So I feel like 29 feet is, for a single person, like 29 feet might be okay. But yeah, 20 feet's nuts. What's up, Thomas? How are you doing today? Chip, chip, cheerio. What's everybody's weekend plans? If you make money, you got to file taxes in the United States. I think the threshold is $10,000, and I think I do have capital gains higher than $10,000. Plus, Jess has a little bit of income. She has like a very part-time job. It's 1 hour per day, 7 days a week. So she gets 7 hours every week, 14 hours every 2 weeks, $15 an hour. So we probably will have to file. But yeah, we filed taxes last year because we had income. File taxes every year in the United States. I remember reading a book about I don't know if it was like some kind of book about how to like live off grid or whatever, like get your name out of computer systems and stuff. And I don't even know where I was going with that. I'm sure it was going to be an awesome piece of knowledge, but I have no idea what my point was going to be with that. Oh, something about how it was like the book talked about how there's like these citizens of the world where they like
claim their place of residence in one country, but then they claim their income in another country that doesn't. So, and then they make sure that the different countries, and then like they own all of their like maybe a house or car or whatever in another country. I don't know. I don't remember how it actually worked out, but it was just for like making all your taxes and stuff separate, so you could like have your income coming in, claiming your income in a place that doesn't tax your income, and having a home or whatever in a place that doesn't have high property tax. I don't know how the fuck it worked, but it was kind of interesting. Hell yeah, Jack, thank you. I crack you up, Patricia. Well, I'm starting to ramble now. I'm running out of stuff to talk about, and yeah, we got to get going. Bull, you got to get your shit ready. Oh, and we got to put the dinghy in the water. All right, put pants on. I never heard that about the Aboriginal Australians. Glitch, I don't.
What do they say about the Australians?
What's up, Zandy?
Oh wow.
We're just chilling. We got to put the dinghy in the water, and we got to go take... Yeah, we're just about to say goodbye soon. But we got to put the dinghy in the water and go take this Australian couple to land, because they're leaving their boat. We're going to watch both of their boats, the husband and wife. They each have their own boat, and they sail around like basically next to each other. And they're flying to Australia to go buy a third boat. And we're going to watch their boat for them while they're gone. So we got to go pick them up at their boat and take them to land so they could go catch their flight. So we got to put the dinghy in the water. What's up with you? Glitch, I have no opinion. Nice, Maple. What does that mean, though, for them? Thank you, Jane. Thank you for stopping in, as usual. Yeah, well, friggin', I mean, I don't know how much you're actually going to be able to see, but I'll record it. We won't stop the live yet. But Zandy, you wouldn't by any chance fucking know how old Mom's dad, like our grandfather from Mom's side, how old he was when he died? Because I feel like Grammy, Poppy, and Bubba were all 87 when they died. I thought. But Grandpop was obviously older. And I'll be right back. Ooh, what's that down there? Oh, I think that's like an old mooring line. I saw that the other day.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
I almost wasn't gonna come with you.
Oh, but you gotta go shower, so you need to.
Aren't you gonna shower too?
No, I don't think today's a shower day for me. Oh, you're gonna shower today? Well, good for you.
No.
Well, maybe.
No reason why you shouldn't shower.
Well, here's what I'll do. I'll come back and relax. Let you fucking take as much time as you want. And then I'll come and probably just take 2 seconds to shower because the water doesn't drain fast.
Oh, really? Were you stepping in it?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I would fucking try to put it on with as little bit of a trickle to see if it could keep up. I mean, maybe yesterday was just a one-time thing and they fixed the drain.
There was tons of disgusting hair in there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. That's why I didn't want to go in there.
Oh,
The bathrooms here suck.
yeah.
It's probably one of the worst bathroom situations.
I wonder, are they the only bathrooms?
Right, yeah, we should ask. I think they are, but yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess we could keep that like that. Don't forget they can't hear anything you're saying.
Oh. Zandy.
Or you just talking to it?
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
Well, you could see real quick, but-
Fucking talking to them and they can't even hear what you're saying. Oh my god. You were able to hear her? That's interesting.
Ooh.
They said they could hear you. Shouldn't have been able to since I was far away with the microphone. Jane said, have a great evening, afternoon, Jess.
Thank you. I can't wait to wash my hair.
Someone else said, beautiful girl.
The bathrooms here suck, but something better than nothing. Oh, you didn't have to turn the camera.
Oh, no, you wanted to say
No, I
hello?
don't have anything to say. I have to still get my shower things ready. I think we only have 5 minutes left before we get going. So, gonna get my things ready now.
Hey, guys, we're going to wrap it up. He's talking about the,
Yeah, smell.
no?
No, makes me sick. The Aboriginals. Yeah.
Of Australia.
Yeah, I know there's a.
Thank you, Zand. We'll catch you on the next one. Which maybe will be tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I fucking stream gaming. Maybe I stream gaming on Twitch tomorrow.
You're freaking.
I feel like I should try to keep gaming separate from fucking this YouTube channel because this is sailing. So, if anybody wants to go on Twitch and follow me on Twitch, Antisocial, I think it's Antisocial in Paradise. Something like that. And then maybe if you want to see me playing DayZ tomorrow, maybe I do that. Something good? No, it's swagweed. But at least instead of $100 getting me a grab and a half, it gets me like an ounce and a half. Here, Fiji was just ridiculous. What time it be? Yep, we gotta go.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're wrapping it up now. So like I said, if anybody wants to see me stream, maybe I'll stream video games on Twitch tomorrow. Maybe I'll just stream talking tomorrow from the boat. But thank you guys. Thank you all for stopping in. I appreciate you guys. And I will catch you on the next one. Catch you on the flip side. What movie is that from?